Yeah, and now I'm streaming from my perspective too.
Oh, welcome, Keis's chat. Hey,
Yeah.
Keis's chat.
Hello, everybody. I'm power washing today with friends. Yay. And I'm here and I can see myself. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Bunch of little crevasses.
For those who maybe missed it yesterday morning, I want to make sure that everybody knows that Skulls was streaming Unpacking, which I find to be a really good game. Hopefully the VOD is up.
Oh, nice.
Um,
I like that game. I've not
you
played it yet, but
oh,
I've seen others do it.
if you ever do, please give me an advance warning. I will try to make sure to drop anything to watch you play that game. It is such an experience. It's a first. It's one of those games. It's not really good for a second time playthrough, but watching people discover it little by little, is one of the best experiences. It is a fantastic game. Yeah, for like
Mm-hmm.
it's. I consider it the best narrative game I've ever seen played. So, I love it. 10 out of 10 for me.
Yeah, I really like it from what I've seen of it, of other people playing it. Oh, and in
Yeah,
my
I think
chat,
it's on sale right
yeah,
now.
in my chat, hello Robo, good to see you.
Hey, Robo.
Elevator.
Yep, just helping friends wash this plane.
Indeed. Oh wow. Okay.
Hey Myla, we match. We're purple. Well, at least I try to make my suit be purple. I don't know if I am purple right now.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
The last.
cool.
Yep. You all purple. I don't think it keeps my suit whenever I leave. It keeps changing it back to blue because I'm pretty sure I bought other colors and put it on the. I know I at least have pink because there was a point where everybody had pink, and so I bought pink in World 2. Oh wait, we're about to be at 69%. Milo's hill, so hold on. Yeah, there it is.
Ooh, there it is.
Whiskey Rain 2! And I think I own that now too. I think I got it as part of my humble monthly.
So many dings.
Yes, all at once. That went very fast.
Yeah.
Hi, Milo.
I would love that, Skulls. I know it's a bit intensive on like moving and dodging and stuff like that, so I don't know how good I would actually be at the game. But I have it now, and I think I'm like 90% sure I own it now. So might as well play it. Cool.
Yeah, I've heard of Risk
I
of
love knowing.
Rain, but I've not played it.
Yeah.
Yes, Risk Rain 2 is interesting. It's a the concept of it is you have to hurry through killing things fast because if you don't, the level gets stronger than you all, and then you really can't move on. Yeah, it can get intensive, but some characters mitigate it. Yes, there you go. But yes, it's a rush to beat the level before everything gets too strong for you, and it's very difficult to beat the level.
Yeah, I have one of the Risk of Rain games, but I bought it in a multi-pack with Detroit Become Human.
Oh, those are really different games.
Yeah. I'm on the UFO now. I like the UFO one too. It was pretty fun.
Yeah. Getting that shock of seeing the thing transform.
Oh yeah.
That was yeah, that was
Yeah, I
pretty
remember
fun.
that one. Yeah, that one was fun. And also the thing where you think you're going to clean the van again and oh, suddenly, nope, you're not.
Nope. Some of the details they added to this game is really nice. I've always loved the times where you go to start cleaning something and you see the cat footprints that the cat's been through though.
Yeah.
'77.
It says the frame, but I can't seem to get it. Maybe from an angle.
Yeah, sometimes it's tricky like that.
Yeah. The cat snuck into our van. Time traveling kitty cat. Frame fuselage. Ding. Ding.
Keep them dings coming. And wow, 3 of them
Yes.
in a very
So
short
much
amount of time.
dinging.
4?
It's this level, we're just winging it.
Oh my lord. Oh, every single Kisa, come on over here for a second if
Oh,
you can.
over where?
On the left wing.
Oh, I see you over there. Oh,
Yep.
Ian is cute.
This is the this is the third time they've done this today of putting this. Milo did the false one, and Myla has done it twice more. They're treating me so well today. Thank you guys. And thank you for coming, Kisa, too. I really appreciate
Yeah, of course.
this.
Yeah, I was wanting to. And I wanted to the last time you did this too. And I don't know what was up with me that weekend when I had just that weird, crappy headache.
Yeah.
But yeah. Luckily that hasn't happened again since then.
Good.
I used to do it so often. I used to draw things and put worlds in though. I just haven't done it in a lot of the newer times playing. I don't know. Still like doing it. Just don't think of it as often.
Yeah, I've not really thought much about trying to draw or write with the power washer. Here we go.
Oh, what did you put?
I just put
You
hi.
put hi. Hi. I remember trying to make a cat once. It was very not great. I was thinking about just
Mhm.
doing it again because I was like, with keys in here, I can make a kitty. I was like, actually, the last time you tried that didn't go well. So that's that.
I don't
So
know.
we did.
I can try to do something here. Can it work?
Damn, got that.
Sort of.
Kitty cat.
There you go. Trying to do a like cat face next to my hi.
Oh,
Whoops.
oh, cute kitty. With a noun a.
A
I
booger.
was gonna say
hmm
yeah. I was gonna sit there and say with the clown nose, but I was like, well, maybe that's a bit too long for a clown nose.
hmm Yeah, nice.
We were talking about only in the stream today, Kisa, that Skulls is going to get a new outfit, a clown outfit. Moo is in a clown outfit for a whole False Live 2D. And I was like, you know something, if everybody keeps getting clown outfits, I might just have to clown outfit. Oh, some kind of Sulky's outfit.
Yeah, I've been trying to play around with the V-Roid to see if I can do, like, I don't know, different outfits or otherwise change up my model.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to spend much time yesterday, but I saw the T-shirt version of Kisa yesterday.
Yeah, I made my own little t-shirt to do Supermarket Together. It was fun trying to do that game, and that one's a free game.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. I was just about to sit there and say I've seen everybody playing supermarket games. Maybe I need to get one because I don't mind playing that game. That seems I don't want to say too cozy because whatever like that, but like it seems like the kind of game that is more up my alley. Given that this is the kind of game I play too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it seemed fun when I was like streaming it a couple days ago, and that one is free that I was doing, and it seems like it allows for multiplayer too.
Ooh. Okay, guys. I was gonna sit there and say I was over at somebody's stream and he was shouting me out a few days ago, and the clip that played was the clip from Goblin uh, cleanup where you killed me, Kisa.
Oh no.
I was like, it's still funny even now.
Mhm.
Even though
And
I've seen it and know
yeah, and I still think the part is funny where it looked like you were dropping a table on my head.
Ding.
Okay, so what is the 1% that
Rudder trim.
and I'm starting from the bottom up. The antenna.
Rudder.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Okay, so that one's done. Wait.
I do think it would be fun to do more goblin cleanup at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about only in the stream about um uh the Saturday open collabs that I plan to keep doing. And yes, Goblin Cleanup will be one of them. Absolutely.
Cool.
It's,
I heard there's
it's
more
a free one.
customization coming.
Good. It'll be wonderful. They might even get to the point where they're putting in other fantasy races too. Even though
Yeah.
it's still be called Goblin Cleanup, they might put in other.
Water scoops.
Propeller blades. One of these must be. Yep, I was gonna say it must be on this side because I'm pretty sure.
Wing flap.
Goblins do tend to get mixed.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. If you do, I'll do as well. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Um. Yes, Milo. Absolutely promise you. If I do another goblin cleanup, you will know with at least a week in advance so that you can make the plans. Same with you, Kisa. So you
Yeah, of
guys can make
course.
plans on it. Yeah. And you too, if you're interested in it, Milo, obviously.
Yeah,
I love
maybe.
it is a not good free game. Like it's amazing the fact that I
Mhm.
imagine at some point it'll be something like a $5.99, $6.99 game. But for the content that you're getting out of it now, for free, it's good.
Yeah, actually. My connection timed out. What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoa, what happened? Yeah.
I don't know. That was just sudden for me. Like, where did I go? Oh. Okay, put me back.
There we go.
Put me back. I
Put
did not
Kisa back.
I didn't authorize being yeeted out of the collab um, game. Here we go. I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I see you moving around.
Yep.
Okay. Keeps okay, so not that blade. Okay, the got it. Okay, so
Nice, nice, nice.
okay,
Water
whole
scoops, whatever they
okay,
are.
input hole windows, which actually two on this side. Okay, bam bam.
Nope, not much left.
Okay, okay, hold on.
Yep.
Those
Ailerons. Okay, these
antennae.
things.
Yep, I'm gonna guess this. Is it this? Nope, that's
I
some sort.
think I need to
Water
get up here.
scoops.
Yeah.
Don't know what a water scoop is.
Okay. Those are gone. Those are done.
Underneath, I'm gonna guess.
Water scoops. Yeah, good question.
Hole, front landing gear door, hole, front wing, floor mount, hole, side tile, side. Well, yep,
Oh,
yeah.
they're getting cleaned.
There we
Yay.
go.
Yes.
Da-da-da-da.
That was about Sulcus outfits, but yes, I also want to play Goblin Cleanup again. Hell yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was a wonderful experience. The more people you have around, the more likely somebody's going to wind up killing you too. So that's even better.
Well, yeah, with that game. Especially
Yeah,
since, like, I swear, like, whether it's in real life or in games, I don't tend to look down, and that's a problem in that game. Because if you don't look down, you will step on one of the hundreds of switches that could easily trigger a trap that will kill one of your friends.
Yeah, not only that, even when I'm looking down, I'll sit there and think, okay, so the traps it doesn't give you much space, is what. Let's see about let's see how long this one is. This might be a super long one, but it's the other level 401, the muck files or whatever like that. They're, but no, I don't think this will take too long.
Yes,
I
it's
think
not
it'll
too
be
bad.
outside. No money, huh?
Hmm.
So
A big giant mansion.
Yeah, kind of not what I would envision for a mansion, honestly, but I guess it is supposed to be modern.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of funny because of Monty's parents. They'll sometimes get gifted stuff from their job if they're going to be throwing it away or whatever. And they were working for a doctor that was throwing away a big, it was like a 50 something inch TV.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was a 4K resolution 50-inch TV. He paid like $2,500 for it, and the speakers went out for on it, so he was just going to throw it away. And I'm kind of good with tech and stuff, so they brought the TV over to me. It was just muted. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, there's a section where you can select other audio sources like a surround sound or whatever. And he didn't have any of the speakers selected, so I selected the built-in speakers and it worked just fine. We got a free TV off of it.
Very easy fix in that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had a TV that big in my entire life. Actually, I've only had two TVs since being out on my own. One was a VCR TV combo that was
Mm-hmm.
not very big and not great quality, and then I got a I don't even know how many inches because I'm not a big TV fan. It was to play video games, so. And then I don't even have that. My neighbor has been borrowing it for the last nearly years. She said you told it to me around Christmas, so it must have been at least 3 to 4 months before that. So about this time
Mm-hmm.
last year. Isa, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm
just
over
checking
here.
to see.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I got that. I got those lights without even aiming at them. Okay.
Yeah, it happens sometimes, and I don't know why. Sometimes it,
Oh wait, is this?
yeah, sometimes it's very
Go ahead.
tricky to actually clean things, and you can like aim it every different angle you can think of to try to get all the dirt, and it takes
Mm-hmm.
forever. But other times you're hardly even pointing at something and it goes ding, and I'm like, what did I just
Yeah.
do?
You're eating things. Come on, keep it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Super plushie. Da, 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 da.
Yep,
The
there's
plushy
another
spot.
message on the wall.
What did it say? Oh, oh wait, you guys made. Okay, hold on. I gotta see this. I have an idea of what it's going to
Yep.
say.
I bet you're right. Yep. I'm trying to like write with this thing.
Yeah, it can be a little tricky.
Yeah. I'm trying to just write Kisa was here on one of the walls, but yeah, it's kind of tricky moving this around.
Isa was here.
Mm-hmm.
Not no being young enough to put that and do that and not realize that's giving away who did the like graffiti or stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like
Mm-hmm.
like like was stupid and young enough to do that growing up. But I will sit there and say at least by like I don't know 10 or so I knew better. But like yeah I don't have a specific memory of getting caught in it causing me trouble, but I know I did because I remember it was like yeah that is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But talking about free games, Indigo Park was really fun.
Oh, yeah, I saw you playing a little bit of that. It looked interesting.
Yeah, it's
It looked,
almost kind of like the FNAF type-ish game with like the animatronics and stuff. But it wasn't really that scary, I don't think. It was just more. They focused more in the world building and storytelling than anything.
mm, I know that there's a reputation about how much lore there is to Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know
Hmm.
too much about it because that isn't the place I really hung out at. But
Yeah.
speaking of scary, what is the scariest plant? Oh, please, Gavin, tell us what the scariest plant is. Maybe Milo already knows. Bamboo.
Cute.
Bamboo.
How's it going today, Gavin? Let's get you a hug and let's get you a shout out. I don't know if you have an individual hug. I do have one for you. And thank you for that shout out, Milo. I hope today's going well for you. For, for those who have not yet met Gavin, let me wait until after this clip has played. Gavin is an absolutely adorable gobbo. Very sweet, very kind, very not yet just at walk, but it's a slow, which is good. I'm glad. Good. Get you gives you a chance to rest up a little bit, catch your breath and
An
everything.
adorable cutie, even.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely would recommend following, especially if you like your content a bit more PG than I tend to go 12. Um, to be fair, most of my stuff is 12 to PG, but mine occasionally, not so much so. But Gavin is a sweetie. Also, um, like I said, just as kind as you can tell. Really, glad I met them. Uh-huh. Glad to do it. Thanks for being such a good person, Gavin. Glad to recommend people to you. And Gavin, if you have not met Kisa yet, hold on a second. I am currently.
Yeah, I don't think I've met Gavin yet.
There you go. Cat was great at singing. Just a. She also tends towards more comfy.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, comfy, cozy games like me. So we have a similar style of games that we like to play.
Yeah, because
One
most of
of
the
the
ones I play
absolute
are comfy, kind of like this. And I play a lot of Nintendo games too.
absolutely nice, nice. Gavin seems to
Abracadabra.
uh 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 he says one of the absolute false friends I made in VTubing. After, I believe she's the false friend I made after I officially debuted under the name of IanQuest.
Mm.
Because I had a few before I was IanQuest, but she was the false one I made after debuting.
Yeah, and I'm fairly certain, yeah, you were one of my first VTuber friends too, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
We both got
getting to know each
both
other
got
about, similar taste in music too.
Yep. That is like absolutely what we started bonding around early on.
Oh, and by the way,
Absolutely.
I actually did a stream yesterday where I was just singing songs, and I sang a few Sarah Bareilles ones.
I did see the and I'm sorry I haven't thrown any recommendations in yet, but I did see the new channel of song suggestions in your Discord.
Well, yeah, and I think I had that sitting there before, but not much was going on
Oh,
with
cool.
it. But I
Okay.
just added a message in there saying, "Okay, I'm interested in like doing that again with like singing streams. So if anybody has any recommendations, suggestions, I wouldn't mind trying that."
Yes, I will try to think up some. Is it this band that's playing on my stream right now called Pine Grove does
Mm.
songs that would not be bad for that, but I don't know if you know any of them and you want to sit there and do that. Who else? Have we talked about Ben's Fold and Ben's Fold 5?
I think so.
Yeah. They have some good ones, or he has some good ones. That I played early on the stream too. Ah. Oh.
Yeah, I even ended up singing some things that people mentioned or requested they wasn't necessarily planning on, just because I went, yeah, I know those songs. Although, um, if I get any suggestions that I may not know, I may not immediately do them on stream, but I'd probably still think about it and go, okay, if I don't know those, maybe get to know them and see if I can do them on a later stream.
Yeah.
Understood. I had a roommate, Gavin saying I had a roommate who really liked Ben's Fold 5. Absolutely. They were playing early on the stream, Gavin. I'm trying to knock out some CDs. Well, it's like I like all the songs on the CDs. At least that I originally listened to them on CDs, but they're all on one album. Ben Folds Fives, Whatever and Ever, Amen. From probably around '96. Is one of my favorite '90s albums. So that was what I was listening to. The most famous song from it being "Brick."
Yeah.
Oh, you know that song,
Yeah, I
right?
know
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, I've heard that one.
That's because it's part of the newer content. It's part of the Muckville something files number 4. 3D. Kisa is. Oh, Kisa. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Kisa was. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm. I was there by that window. And I'm not in trouble because, as far as I know, cleaning is not a crime.
At least not in this game, especially. Maybe in Oblivion. Stop, criminal scum. Your cleaning ways. Hey, you're fun. That was.
We're cleaning up this town illegally.
You wanted the criminal scum, but we're getting rid of it.
Ding.
Uh-oh. Well, it's 65%.
66.
Yep.
That's 66. Excuse me. It's also starting to get late for all Euro friends. For mine, Milo, it's about to be 9 p.m. and then Goals, it's 8.
5 o'clock somewhere though.
Are you trying to say it's happy hour time?
Yeah. 5 o'clock in Margaritaville, come to think of it.
Mm-hmm.
69%.
Yay.
More dings, yay.
Just be happy all the time. There you go. Silly time zones, yes.
Yeah. Time zones, they are silly.
Yeah. We were just talking about earlier on the stream that how much I want to try to get a 8 Pulse and Sunhaven collab going, but like the problem of it is that many people in so many different time zones and like different times working at the jobs and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
It can be so hard to try to get that many people together. But I want to give it a shot. Might be a good thing just to put out like, hey, it's happening, and try to get some specific people and get some basic ones, but just have it open in case other people can want to come in and go. I don't even. It would take up most of the title just to put everybody's name in. So that was 8 people.
And how is Sunhaven? Like, I've seen some of people playing it, and it seems nice. Well, very much like Stardew Valley, but obviously not totally the same.
Yeah, because me and Monty's put in a lot of hours in Stardew, and like a lot of hours. And whenever we moved to Sunhaven, we were like, we loved it. We were like, we can't go back to Stardew now.
That's right. What? I'm the inverse of so I've known of Stardew for a long time because it's been around since 2016, but I never really played it, and I had played the original Harvest Moon that this all is based on, but I had played Sunhaven first, and because I loved it so much, I was like, I'm gonna go play some Stardew Valley, because I liked it so much. Could not do it because Sunhaven is so much better than Stardew that
It is.
yeah, all the things that I was missing, I was so noticeable once I went from Sunhaven back to Stardew Valley. So I was like, nope, can't do this anymore. I think if I'd played Stardew in 2016, I might have loved it, but I can't stand it now. So I think it's really good, Kisa. I hope you get a chance to play it and enjoy it.
Well, yeah, I was looking into getting that because it seems like it's pretty good. And well, I have enjoyed Stardew and played a lot of it, and I have played Harvest Moon games before too, so I definitely like the whole farm sim type game.
I like Coral Island too. I found that to be really good. Bumble, Fia, Joel, myself have been playing the new update with lots of mods. Of Stardew or the sorry, that is. Gotcha. Yeah. Uh, I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. It's plenty of people still prefer Stardew. I know Aneko still prefers Stardew over all the um, other ones that are similar. There's a new one that I saw, Peachums. Hey, I don't know if everybody here knows Peachums. She is the person that helped me decide on my um design. Let me make sure everybody here gets.
I think I'm.
Oh no! Oh crap! Ignore that. Do not
Yeah,
use that one.
I see in my chat, hi Milo, 69% back when it was 69%, yeah. And Robo, now I'm seeing this. Apparently Robo redeemed my Mario Kart redeem for changing the character I'm playing. He's like, hey, pick the keys to character. Race to clean the plane with the plane.
If you guys,
Yeah.
if oh, so
Yeah, I notice sometimes people have fun, well, in my chat when I leave certain redeems up that are for other games than the one I'm playing, just spending their points and going, hey, yeah, change your F-Zero machine while you're, in your supermarket or something, or change your cart when you're doing deep sea exploration.
yes, people will redeem my 7 Days to Die when I'm blatantly not playing 7 Days to Die all the time.
Yeah.
Who puts the exercise equipment outside like this? Every time it rains, you're either gonna have to drag it inside, or let it get damaged by the weather.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
But do you really want this 500 PP? To be fair, if you were wanting to save those up, because I stream a lot between doing 7 Days to Die, it can really save you up some, so that once you're in it, you can really bombard me with a whole bunch of spawns in hopes of killing me. Oh, but Peachum's it should be about 2 minutes now. Peachums is a goblin cow zombie, as I am a goblin cow werewolf, and also later on I'll shout out the Jolt, who is a goblin cow vampire.
She'll eat your grains.
Nice. But yes, I was already deciding I wanted to be a goblin, and I was wanting to do what. And it wasn't just whole Lejolt and Peachums were on the stream together, and I saw a zombie, and I saw a a vampire, and I was like, well, it's a werewolf, and I decided I would be that werewolf, and thus you have goblin, werewolf, bull, um, form of IanQuest.
Wonder if it's around the corner. Ding 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 ding.
Yep.
Ding.
Ding 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 ding
The
ding.
kettlebells.
Mhm.
Yeah, the kettlebells were very easily clean, so
Mhm.
those went off. I only know of one other goblin cow. She had trouble finding clothes that fit her. That's hold on. Let's see if this is the one. Because that sounds like Joel. I'm gonna give it a second before I do the dynamic shout out. I mean, Joel is very fun loving. I enjoy her sense of humor. Not
Ding
sure what I
dong.
mean.
Ding dong.
That. Up to 96%. And that is a lot of dings in a few seconds right there.
The reverse 69.
Mhm.
Yeah. You know. Yeah.
90s.
Oh, real quick, let me sit there and say, just so you know, Gavin, Lejolt changes her style very often. And even the year that I've known her core design has changed like 3 or 4 times. So that might be the reason why you're having trouble recognizing her if it is something, because she does change the way she looks very often. It's like a redesign every 3 to 4 months.
Second floor balcony. Just little bitty spots.
Okay.
Ding. Guess I should check all of these.
Damn it. Okay, well, then I'm just gonna clean from the scuff. Why don't I go ahead? This.
It's like some places it's like a bunch of little stuff, and then every so often you'll find one piece that's counted that goes all the way around.
Yes. That was what, that's what was scaring me about that railing was like I knew how big that it was going to count all as one piece. So then even missing a few specks and something that large.
Let's all click it. Second floor ceiling trim. Not what I was looking for, but okay. I'll have to go down.
Oh, finally.
Well, I guess I'll do this one since I know where it's at.
Don't worry, I'm up in a balcony area that's going to take care of a lot of what's remaining.
Yeah, I think that's what's left.
Yeah. Yep, all those things you're hearing, it's this one little balcony area. Very difficult to gain access to.
Trim.
Well, I'm gonna leave here until I'm sure. Got everything like.
First floor stuff. Yeah, and I see him right next to it, right by where the message is.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Clyde, over in my chat. Yep, just power washing today with a couple of friends. Currently cleaning a modern mansion.
Ding. Third floor barrier posts. And third floor barriers.
Okay, I need to get back up to the.
Hey, Clyde. Yeah, how's it going, Clyde?
Nope.
Follow trouble.
You don't have to fall for me, jeez.
My whole thought was, I just pulled a move. Did I just push you off the? No.
No, you,
Can I
you
push you off
almost
the?
probably can. Just make sure to clean this barrier.
I gotta get back over to the.
Never mind, I got it.
Oh, I thought you get to.
Third floor wall. So one of the walls up there needs it. Third floor wall. Which wall is it, though? It's a good thing you don't take fall damage.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, in this game? I've fallen down so many times.
Oh, wait. Okay, got that. Third floor wall. Yeah, if I took fall damage, I would be on life number 562.
Third floor wall. Frame. Yeah, I am selected on it.
Yeah, the dirt finder is not helping. Dirt, where are you?
This little thing.
The-
First floor
down?
window frame.
Oh, dude, we got the third floor wall. Window frame, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't
Oh,
actually
it's
like
this.
a wall, it was like a little strip.
Oh, maybe that was it. Not that one.
Hey,
Yay!
we did it!
Huzzah!
Wait, did you guys get 100%?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the cleaning has
Okay.
been doubled.
It did not finish for me for about another 15 seconds. I know people say get a life, Ian, but I don't think they need to die and come back to life all the time.
No.
Give me a second to stretch, everyone. I need to stretch. I hope everybody's having fun today. Let's watch us clean this real quick.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at us go.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh, it was showing me standing on the scaffolding, but like the scaffolding wasn't showing up. So I was just standing on thin air. Okay. So that's the two new ones. Yeah, Gavin, here's the. It was under Muckingham Files Part 4. Totally free. Cost no additional money. Do you have Part? Buckingham Files. Spanish Vista. Pinball Arena. The excavator. I tell you what. Myla, do you want to pick one? Let you pick a. Well, you about to eggs. Yeah, the next one we do this time, you pick it. It doesn't have to be one of the new ones. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because hold on. You can also host, I guess. I could. Well, then we'll have to find a new thing. Um, if you pull up my screen, because if you know one, if you want to pick one of the ones to do, like one of the favorite ones, um, what is why? Okay, well, I can't do it under that. It has to be free play. Locations or vehicles. We can do. Um, we can do any of them. Let's do the treehouse. Hey, do you mind, Myla? I'm sorry that I just let you choose and then still want to do one. But me and Keeson never got to do the treehouse last time, and I
Oh
want
yeah, I remember that
to.
because
Yeah,
No, you're fine.
let's do. Let's do this.
Yeah, I like the treehouse one.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm. I got kicked.
oh, me too.
Really? Oh, Peach! Yeah, we were just talking about you. Like you can scroll. I don't know if you can scroll up enough to see it. Oh, really? You guys got
Hi,
kicked?
Peach. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we got kicked out.
Can you guys try to put in the friend code again? If it doesn't, well, I'll get a new friend code. It might have a new friend code. Oh wait, no, it did turn off the multiplayer mode. Why did it do
What?
that?
Unable to
It
connect.
turned off the. Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know why it kicked out the multiplayer mode. But now you guys might have to put in a new code. So let me.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I bet.
I think that's a new code. Let me look in Discord real quick. Yeah, it's a new code. Hold on. Okay, it's in the Discord chat. Um, but Peachums, we were talking about. We've been talking a lot today about Stardew Valley / style games, Sunhaven stuff like that. And I was I was telling them a bit about Fields of Mysteria that I watched you play last night. Um, um, uh, yeah, I was talking. Also, we were talking about Muppets, and I was talking about how I mentioned Gonzo last night. I didn't sit there and say in chat that Henrietta, um, which is the name of the chicken,
Mm-hmm.
In the game Fields of Mysteria. I think that's the name of Gonzo's favorite chicken too. Is Henrietta?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
might be
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah.
No, that sounds right. From what I can remember.
So
My mom's favorite Muppet was Monster.
I had a few monster T-shirts growing up. Oh, Animal.
Yeah,
I'm
Animal.
sorry, I had
Animal.
Animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I had a few. I had a few T-shirts with him on it. He was definitely a fave of young Ian. I like playing on Comet too. I've been meaning to watch some classic Muppet shows lately. Yeah, I feel like that's something that if you threw it on with a large audience, like had a lot of people together on the Discord to watch that, I think everybody would be happy with it. It's it's so feel good and silly.
Yeah.
Animal Pup. Oh, you can even move the brow. Awesome. I don't know if y'all can see it. Gavin said, I had an animal puppet for a while. Could even move the brow.
Mm.
Kisa, Peachums, I'm not sure if you know Kisa I think you definitely know, Myla, but if you don't know Kisa, I think I've already shouted out Kisa, so I don't,
Yeah, I
I don't
don't
think,
I don't believe I know Peachums. No.
um, She is somebody I actually met still before even my first stream console. Yeah, unfortunately, I've already done a
Mhm.
Keith dynamic shout out in the last hour, but I can at least do this kind of shout out. Peachums, uh, she likes, she loves all kinds of the farming sim type games.
Oh, nice.
Are y'all
But
still
yes,
talking? Okay, there. Never mind.
um, um,
Didn't know if I
the
dropped or not.
yeah, no, I was waiting for the shout out for Kisa's shout out to be done. I've watched Peach playing a bit of Stories of Seasons.
Mhm.
I know there's been at least one more that I've of those style games I've watched her play before.
Yeah, there's one I'm excited to play, but you play as a vampire girl, and it's kind of like Stardew and Sunhaven, and like all the people of the town are like vampires and werewolves and stuff like that.
Definitely interested in this. If you remember it later, Myla, can you send me a link to
Yeah,
if it's, especially if it's on Steam, the Steam
yeah,
link?
it's on
I'll wish
Steam.
list it for sure. Speaking of vampire, Moonlight Peaks. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yep.
it. Give me a sec.
I'm pretty sure that's it. That Moonlight Peaks is that thing, or at least
Give
that
me.
sounds familiar. Might be one I have on my list.
I'm not even going to read that out. I'm going to tell Myla, please look at my chat. I think you're going to love what's in my chat right now.
Okey-doke. I'm on my.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot that that might give trouble to you. There it is, Moonlight Peaks.
Oh, and by the way, as I just noticed that, thank you, Gavin and Peachums, for following.
Oh, okay, there's a demo of
I'll
it. Oh, well, welcome back.
if
My,
it does.
you're having a bit of trouble with audio. I'm sorry. I should
Hmm.
have said, come over to chat. Are you back, Milo? Um, but yes, there's a demo of it. The new Moonlight Peaks. For those who are hearing us talk about this, and it sounds like it might be interesting to you. There is a demo of it, and I especially suggest going ahead and playing the demo soon because the game doesn't come out until 2026. So we are at least 16 months away from even being able to play the regular game of it. So, oh, did we lose Milo?
I don't know. I've not
Oh,
heard
oh, you,
Myla for a bit. I don't know. Am I still here?
yeah,
Okay, good.
yes, you're there, Kisa. I hear you. Milo was having some
I
audio
am here.
troubles.
Okay.
Okay, there you are. Okay, good, good, good. Whew, scaled there for a second. Um, but
Testing
yes,
one.
yes, can hear you, Milo. Can you not hear us?
Okay.
Well, I think you might be cutting in and out.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, good,
One,
cool.
two, three,
We're good.
4.
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Catch it.
What was I supposed to look at?
Just that Gavin said, a vampire girl? Hope it doesn't suck.
suck.
Figured you'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
I can't hear a pun anymore without thinking of you, Myla.
Good.
Very good.
I love puns.
Yep,
They're so
I do
fun.
too. And I'm actually and I'll actually be playing Lethal Company with Myla next month. Oh, that's the first one hearing about. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Outstanding to y'all getting a chance to hang. That reminds me when I was in Myla's 2-year anniversary, I got to see Goblin Myla for a little while. Haven't seen Goblin
Yeah.
Myla in over half a year.
Yeah, the only reason I don't use her more is because of the that I have channel point redeems for Myla and stuff, and
Yeah,
they're not connected for Myla, Goblin Myla.
fell.
Like I can swap between my human model and my plushie model pretty easy enough because they have the same redeems. Um, but I didn't rig Goblin Myla with that in mind.
I started up by going downhill and getting this stuff because this is what took so long. Last time when the first time I did it, so I wanted this out of the way.
All the underside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the along the what is it? Yeah, the joints. Oh, the joints took so long. But that was before I had an
Yeah.
extension.
I had that problem too.
So I go ahead and knock that out.
Is Kisa still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. I was just making sure after that scuff that we were having.
Yeah. Yeah, the first time I tried to do this exact level with Ian, I don't know what was going on with my internet, but it was just bad, and ended up just joining him in the VC because my stream totally crashed.
I think I was there for that. I can't remember.
It might have been that's eventually we went to the golf course and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wasn't able to play with you as my internet was being dumb, but I was still at least able to be in the voice chat with you.
It was still a day we got to hang out, and I really
Yeah.
appreciate it. I even think about that stream once in a while too. Just getting to hang out with Kisa.
Yeah, still
talking
work
about golf with friends. They actually have a sale right now if anybody wanted to get the DLCs and stuff.
Oh,
Both the game and the DLCs is on sale.
Nice.
Thank you for that heads. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Who just completed all that all at one time?
I think it might have been me because there's a bunch of little steps.
Gotcha. Whew, that's probably the most I've seen pop up like that in it ever. But you were saying something, Kisa? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, nice to know that Golf with Friends is on sale. That's another one I was thinking of getting, is I think I've seen people collab on that, and it looks like fun.
One of my
played it
favorite.
like twice.
Yep, I got to do that once with Faye and Mai, and it's one of my top, probably still one of my top 10 favorite streams. We had a ton of fun. And yeah, it's really easy to set up. It's really easy to play. Honestly, I honestly thought it was one of those free to play games. I couldn't have cost much at its initial cost, but I don't remember. Um, but yes,
Yeah.
it's just simple to play game. You move your mouse back and you move your mouse forward, and you play putt golf. So
Yeah, right now it's if you don't have the game, it's $8.39, I believe, for the game and the DLCs. But
yeah,
if
Oh,
you already
nice.
own the game, it's like $5 for the DLCs.
yeah,
So
yeah. Highly recommend if those of you who are in the streams and have not played it, highly recommend it. It's 100% a group playing game. So if you never hang out
mhm.
in well, it's literally called Golf with Friends. But if you don't often play with other people, not necessarily one of the most fun games you're gonna have. But if you're playing with other people, it is tons of fun.
It's super fun.
Yes, this is one of my all-time favorite games, Peachums. This is the game I play whenever especially when I was on my way to beating the game. This was the game I played when I didn't have an idea of what game to play. This was my fallback
Yeah.
game. I think I'm over 70 hours in this game, at least when I started today. God knows I just added a whole bunch more hours
Yeah.
to
Mm-hmm.
it.
I've played so much PowerWash Simulator. And it's just so
Yep.
satisfying to clean things in this game for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow it seems fun and satisfying in a game, but in real life, when cleaning's like, do I need to clean that again?
hmm
Yeah. Any in real life cleaning is never as fun as
No.
can't believe we're nearly already halfway done with
43%.
yeah. I haven't even been here this long. I remember the first time I came through this one, it was probably a 2 hour thing. I don't think we're even 40 minutes in yet. Of course, finding that last little bit. Hey, Colin, welcome back. I think I played this level off stream. That's how much I was loving this game. I had to play it
hmm
even off stream.
Yeah, I've played this so much off stream.
Yep, yep. Because you just couldn't get enough of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, yep.
God dang.
Yeah. There's a lot of times on this level where we're getting multiple dings real quick
Mhm.
next to each other. Already up to 53. Oh, I'm sorry. It's my oops, my bad. I need to get rid of that overlay. Hold on one second. I only had that overlay up because I didn't want I was showing off some muffins oleo today. Yeah, I should have mentioned that. Molthos, a friend that I've made to um Al uh bake some muffins and I
Oh,
wanted to show them
nice.
on stream. Yeah, chocolate chip muffin.
Showing his muffins
Yeah.
on stream. Ooh.
And it didn't break Tom's to solve, so there you go. Um uh but yeah, I didn't want it to the visual part of my Google Chrome showing while doing that, so I was like, okay, we'll throw up the overlay so it looks just so that people can only see the picture of the muffin. But yes, we are 57% of the way already.
No filth will escape us.
No, none of it.
Must kill all gold. Yes.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
That was growing up one of my dad's favorite things to say and mock. My dad loved Doctor Who.
You thought you were a 10, but you're an 8.
Oh, when we were talking about vampire, I was going to mention, um, um, I guess it was like 4 or 5 months ago. I saw Peach playing a vampire game, where the whole point of the thing is you're a vampire and you're trying to get into people's houses to um to um to drink their blood, but they have to invite you into the house, and each of the different um people have different personalities, so they have different reasons why they would let you into the house, and you have to find out what it is that will trick each person into letting them into your house. It's done for comedic purposes. It's not a scary one, but yes, I like the concept of the game.
Well, yeah, and I
Yeah, suck
found
up.
yeah, and oh, okay. I found that even though I don't tend to go for scary things, so I don't really do much in the way of horror related things, I found that I have enjoyed, watching things that are technically horror, but are usually more on the comedic or campy side.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a good amount of that kind of stuff too. I will say one of my favorite games, and I want to play with Faye on it because I know she likes to play it, and I would probably play with other people. Is EDF? I have EDF 5. I know 6 has come out now, so I'm behind on the EDF, but I have EDF 4 and 5 on Steam.
Ding, 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 ding,
Yes,
ding.
So
such
much dinging.
so. I'm gonna zoom. Bam, get the steps. Get that all. But the handrail does still need to be tended. That right? Almost got
Oh, we
this.
skipped 69.
Oh, crud! Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we're already at
Disappointed
75.
in myself. Mm-hmm. 2/4 of the way done. Disappointed in myself. I should have known better. Think Milo's done for the night? Milo's probably about. God knows it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Ding.
Many games. Good game.
We will be dinging.
It reminds me, it's almost time for Christmas time.
It's getting there.
I love it. It's been asking a few times in the last week, like, what is your favorite holiday? And plenty of people say Halloween, which I do not blame them. I like Christmas a little bit more, but my goodness, do I love Halloween. There's so much I love about both of those holidays. Good food, good lights, fun activities. People are just so happy. I know there's a lot of stress with Christmas, getting the right gifts and stuff like that. By the way, Myla, did you ever fully wake up? I know when you started today, you were already pretty tired.
Yeah, I woke up for a little bit and then I started getting sleepy again.
Fell. I might do one more quick, not super quick, but like quick, one after this, and then I'll
Hmm.
probably be done for the day myself. Um, I
Yeah,
think at this point,
in 6 minutes I'll have officially beat my own streaming record.
oh, I'm glad to be here, Phil. Yes, this is a pretty long stream for me too. I do not do many 8-hour streams.
Yeah, I don't
But then
usually
again, I
go
am.
and yeah, I don't
Oh,
usually go very long when I stream, even though I think my record at this point is my first Endless Ocean Luminous stream where I didn't mean to go for almost 7 hours, but I did, trying to find all the fish I was trying to find.
Yeah.
that game does look fun. I've thought about getting it and playing it because I don't know. I like a good just I my favorite part to games is exploration and discovering things. So that game seems like it would be up my alley.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the fish look pretty cool and interesting too.
And there's a lot of just wild things to discover on the that
Yeah.
make no sense.
Oh, and the fish in Sunhaven. There's just, well, not just a fish, but because like normally in a farming sim or whatever, it's usually the same type of fish, the sturgeons and yada yada.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But in Sunhaven, you have like soda. You can grow bottles of soda pop.
Oh, wow, really? Okay, that's
Yeah,
fun.
and yeah, and there's balloon crops where you're actually growing balloons on a vine, and they get
I've not
creative
get
with stuff.
I have not gotten that far to have that stuff. But yes, 4 hours to live. Peach is saying 4 hours tends to be my limit for my streams. I want to build up my endurance though. Um, yeah. If we're talking 8 hours or more, which this one's going to be towards that end at least.
Hmm.
Um, I've done that probably down in the 14 months. I've probably done this 12 times, maybe. So it's not common, mostly because I
Yeah,
just don't have the energy on the weekends. I can't do it on a Sunday because I can't stream. Like right now, I'd have to be done with my stream because I would need to start getting to bed between 3 and 4 o'clock, and that's what it is
yeah,
about to be now. So I can only be streaming at this time of the day on vacation. Um, That's why I love vacation so much. I get to stream with people who I normally wouldn't get to stream with.
hmm,
Which again, For those who don't know the rest of my schedule for this week, tomorrow I will be streaming. I'll probably start earlier than this time tomorrow, but honestly, I might even be streaming at like when. So give me a second to yawn for a second. I will be streaming. I will be streaming probably when Moon's streaming tomorrow. Might be like 8 or 9 that I start streaming. Um, um, but I plan to thank all 450 plus people tomorrow in a stream that follow me here on Twitch. So if you follow me here on Twitch, I will be giving you a thank you tomorrow. That is for my 300 follower celebration, which I've already done my 400 follower celebration. So go figure. I just forgot to do a 300 one. So I'm going to do it now. Tuesday, I will be doing Coffee Talk with Milo. We absolutely voice the characters in Coffee Talk. So, um, um, Wednesday will be a collab with me in me, Alex, Moo, and Moon. And Thursday will be a stream home improvement stream where I sit there and make my streams better. I currently have no plans for Friday, and I might not make any plans for Friday because after a week of collabs, almost every day, or special events on the days where I'm not collabing, I might just need a day where I'm relaxing for my vacation. Um, and Saturday is the community goal stream where I sit there and at least 50 superheroes, might be more, say what I like about them and what I don't, and put them on a tier list. I am doing my first ever tier list.
Did you get your Ian is cute?
Oh no, I'm sorry. What was it at? What was
Up
it at?
here.
Okay, I'm up on the top.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Make sure you see it.
Oh, it's on the table.
Aw.
Dancing on the table while being cute. That
I
actually
didn't know
reminds me.
this was Chip and Dale's.
Actually, one of my false memories of school was uh, getting onto the table, and I don't know if it was dancing, but I was at least doing something, and knowing that it was not supposed to be up on the table, and then the teacher coming in and catching me dead to rights while up there getting in trouble. Which I didn't. I think I didn't even put up much of a fight because I was like, I knew I was supposed to be up there. Being a kid. 98%. Oh, well, that was a quick.
99.
Seems like this area is probably the last of it.
Yeah, I'm working on this research table.
Once. Oh, man. That's some cold blooded. Like, there's a spot here that you can't even really get to very well. That's right next to the tree that
Yeah.
has some. I really do love this level, and honestly, could you imagine what this smells like? This
Yeah.
wooden, all this. Oh, it, I love the smell of like this kind of wood and everything like that.
Okay, I
I
might
thought
have to
that's what the.
swap to a longer thing.
Oh, I didn't notice that waterfall last time.
Oh, I didn't either.
Oh, that looks so
There's a
beautiful.
waterfall?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how to get you
Oh,
to it because
I
I
can,
think
yeah, I
you're.
can kind of see it from over here, even though I'm in the middle of the treehouse.
Yeah, because I don't. This doesn't have a map of any type, so I don't know if that's northeast, west, or what have you. But
Mm-hmm.
it's so beautiful. I did take them some effort to make it, but I mean, I feel bad that both me and Myla missed it on the first time going through, since they probably went through so much effort to put it though. That was four fast ones. If I a fifth one.
Mm.
Ding. Yep, so close now.
Roof trim. Ding. And that roof trim is being a butt.
Yep, inside him. Yep, got it.
Ding.
Okay, why you like this? Got one.
Signs, research table.
Yeah, I'm still on the research table. It's like so dirty and it's hard to see the dirt without the dirt finder.
Mm-hmm. Middle deck rim joists. Upper deck, lower deck. Middle deck, so it's probably this. There's a research table, upper deck joists, and upper deck rim joists.
Might be the time. Oh wow, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, finally the table's done.
Window frames. Okay, so up by the house. Hmm. There it goes. Roof trims, upper house walls, and vertical house trims.
Oh, Henry, how you doing?
Roof trims?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, yeah, it's that roof trim. Give me a second, Henry, and I'll give you a hug. No? What?
Roof trim.
Oh, where'd he
Yep, there
go?
it goes.
Ding!
Okay, so it is going fantastic. We are having tons of fun.
Barrel of fun.
Okay, so first I need to give you a hug, Henry, and then I need to give you a shout out, and then like I said, I'm probably doing one short, one more, and then it'll be the end for my stream. He said, if you think you're gonna go along on a lot longer, then I will raid into you. Um.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to go a bit
Um,
longer, possibly after like another level.
Oh, okay. Well, yep. I too. But if Myla, if you're needing to go, because I know, like you said, this is the longest stream we've ever done. Please get some rest.
Yeah, I'll probably call it after we're done with that last one.
Okay, all three of us will be ending after one more level then. Okay, so I'm not going to try to pick something huge. I'm going to try to take something that's medium sized. Yeah, once you get to those later levels, how about we do the fortune teller's wagon?
Okay.
That
Shouldn't take
works.
too long.
No, it shouldn't. You know, it's probably going to go a bit longer after this next level, too.
Okay, okay. Okay. Yes, this is. I'm trying to find ones that I haven't teamed up with other people on. And I have not done this with other people yet. So, okay. Let me Go to this side. How about? Okay, this is going way faster than what I thought it was.
We zooming.
Yeah, you didn't know this was going to be a speed run, did you, Ian?
No, not this level, not this time. Having the triple spray really speeds things along.
It does, yeah. It's so nice.
Yeah, I like that one.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yep.
Squeeze under your undercarriage.
Oh my.
You might feel a little prick.
That might be the wrong game that you're playing.
You never see a plushie play doctor before?
Usually it's the other way around. Somebody practicing doctor on a plushie. Geez, we're already almost up to 69%. It's what?
68, 60,
Really
69.
69. It's not gonna last long with the speed that this is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there we go. Already 7.
Ding. You would think the fortune teller would be able to move her thing in
Yeah,
time.
yep. I saw exactly what you were going with once you started. But yes. She knew there was going to be an explosion, something like that. It's time to get out of here. To
Yeah.
be fair, we saved it in time, so maybe she was like, "Yeah, I knew you're going to do that." Of course, I'm assuming the fortune teller is female, which is not fair because it could be about.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite songs of all time is a song about fortune teller. Uh, the lyrics, the story of it goes like, a guy goes and meets a fortune teller, and she says the next woman that you meet will be the woman you're destined to be with for the rest of your life. And so he gets excited, and the next day he goes out looking for this woman that's going to be the next woman that he's going to meet, that's going to be with for the rest of his life. And he doesn't meet any women. He doesn't see any women all day long. And so he goes back to yell at the fortune teller, and that's when he realizes that the fortune teller is the woman that he's supposed to be with for the rest of his life. It's really sweet.
It was foretold in the stars that you were supposed to buy me a diamond ring.
Well, next time, don't be so coy about it. Okay, so wait, I'm not using. Okay, my bad. Yes, hydrate. Do you want me to take the power wash hose and just put it straight up in your mouth?
And then plushy Ian swells like a balloon. And it's one foggy plushie.
Yeah. Just pin my ears up to the clothesline and let me sun dry out. Already up to 98%.
Yeah, I've seen a few VTubers lately with adorable plushie models.
Mm-hmm. Do you want one, Kisa?
Plushie supremacy.
I think it would be. I keep seeing them, and I keep thinking it would be nice to like have one of those. I mean, I don't know. I guess how to make them at all, but yeah, I think they're really cute.
In my case, I don't remember exactly what moment that I was like, nah, I'm doing a plushie myself. I know that I once I did, that was when I started getting into the concept of, hey, you know what would be nice if I could have one of my models in the clothing style that I used to wear back in the 90s. It's not that I'm wearing completely different style clothes now. It's just that um, now it's just a bit more plain than it was back then. Back then it was actual style. Now it's just, yeah, that's the kind of clothes I'm wearing.
I see a cat in this crystal ball.
Yes, I did notice that the first time.
Mm-hmm.
That's so wonderful.
Hey, 99%.
I'm just gonna find the last little bit.
One of the things is this crystal ball.
Okay. Oh wait, I see Roof Francis. Pretty sure that's these. Yep. Okay. I think there might be a bot.
Something over here. I can't tell. Or is it? I think I was seeing something over there.
Underneath.
wall trim. But it's like right there in the crease.
There's this huge piece I just saw that's in it. So I saw the right decorative trim. You're gonna need to get up top.
There we go.
Come on, Crystal Ball. Just how much dirt is
Roof
on you.
under the- Hmm.
Oh, Kisa said something.
Yeah, this crystal ball is still dirty, but I don't know where the dirt is. Okay, table's good.
Hmm.
Ah,
Oh, finally. That's good. What
What
else?
is there? Axle mounts, bay window supports, posts, roof trim, roof decorative trim,
The
a
seat.
seat.
got it. I knew that's what the problem was. Good.
Okay, axle mounts, bay window support, and posts. Bay window
Looking for the post.
words. Oh, I see.
These
Axle mounts and posts.
One
I
post.
thought
Okay,
maybe it was
post
the-
done.
Okay, axle mounts. So that's probably underneath.
Yeah, it's this thing. Might do it from. There we
Yay!
go.
Job complete.
We did it!
Yay.
Awesomeness. Okay,
Huzzah.
I'm at the. Oh, I'm at the 8-hour point. I'm gonna take that as a win.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
okay. If you keep going, Kisa, I'm going to go ahead and raid into you.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
After I watch the cleanup.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here.
Since Kisa's in the same stream, you guys don't have to worry about a raid message because you can just say hi. But if you do want one, there is the typical raid message. So, thank you everyone who, I don't have much time to say this, but thank you everyone who came by today. This was a lovely stream. It's going to be one of my favorite streams of all time. I had plenty of time, fun today. And Myla, especially thank you for coming by. You stayed here for pretty much the entire stream.
Yeah, thank you for letting me be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice to be able to do.
Keith.
It was nice to be able to do
Yeah.
this with you, Ian, and actually play the game with you this time.
Yeah.
And to do that specific level too.
Mhm.
Make up for that. Like I said when we did that, I promise you we will get back to this, and we did.
Yeah, and fun to be able to do this with you too, Myla.
Thank you. It was nice playing with you.
And thank you, Peach, for coming in and sticking with us. I can't wait to be in all your streams coming up soon. If you guys ever see Peach streaming, please stop by. And Gavin, please stop by those streams. They're both real good, sweeties. Sweet goblins. All right. Oh, I need to get into Kisa's stream. Bye.
Bye.
Hey. Thank you, Ian, for raiding into me as I continue to power wash. And thank you, Myla, for doing the same. I very much appreciate it. It was fun to do this with both of you. Yes. And anybody who's here who hasn't just yet, please go ahead and follow Ian and Myla. They're both wonderful. Yes, I'm still doing the PowerWash Simulator. Now, on my own, after having a lot of fun with Ian and Myla, doing a few levels. I have the power, yeah. The power washer. Yes. Much power, much washing. Yeah, I have some catching up to do, definitely, with the computer version of this game. Because mostly when I've played this off stream, even when I played it before on stream, it's been on my Switch. But this is the computer version. So yeah, this is way back there at the beginning of the main mode, cleaning this house. Gotta earn that cash somehow to be able to upgrade my tools in the computer version too. Yeah, so nice to be able to do that with you, Ian and Myla, today. Yeah, it was a real bummer the last time I was trying to do Power Wash with you, Ian, when it just did not work for me on my end because my internet was just being weird. So yeah, my stream crashed. But um this time it's working and it's great and I'm happy about that. And I'm still here. I mean, the connection was weird once today, I guess, and booed me from your game, Ian, once or maybe twice, but things are still okay and they're working. Yes, the power washing can happen. So nice to be able to do that treehouse level too. It's definitely a good one. I never actually had a treehouse ever. That would have been cool to have one though. Has anyone who's here had a treehouse? Just curious. I always thought they were kind of cool. It's a great one so long as you have those extensions. Yeah. Have a cave house because you know Goblin. Yeah. Yeah, Ian, definitely. Yes. The ding. The satisfying ding. Must have more of those. See you later, Clyde. Hope things will be going better for you soon. I mean, I do understand that it can be rough sometimes dealing with depression. So I wish you the best with that. Glad to see you, because it's been a while since your last around at a stream. Keep feeling like if only there'd be satisfying dings when you clean stuff in real life. That'd be awesome. Or if they'd give you achievements in something in real life for doing things like that. I really need to be able to earn more money and upgrade my tools here in this version of the game. I have all the fancy stuff you can possibly get in the Switch version of this. You know, today it's the computer version. Yes, I don't have that fancy, almost Tridenty looking extension with the 3 streams. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, the Pavlovian response that happened to ding every time you did something right. Yeah, that would be nice, right? You go, hey, I like the ding. It's awesome. Keep dinging at me. What else can I do to achieve the ding? Well, I kind of wonder if that were a thing in real life, would it keep being cool and fun and make you want to keep doing stuff, or would it get old eventually? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. And I've seen some people who play this game use cleaner. I have sometimes. Sometimes it works to go a bit faster, but for the most part, I actually haven't used cleaner that much. Yeah, at this level with this power washer I've got, that's the best I've got at the moment in the computer version. Yeah, I need to have it on this highest setting with the red nozzle to actually get this off. I don't have the fancy tools yet. I need the fancy tools. And Myla said the exact same things right before I joined about the cleaning stuff. Yeah, I know, because so many people, well, I think more people than not actually don't use cleaner much. I've not done it much. I've usually only used it in levels, you know, with that really frustrating to clean metal plating that I've seen in some of these levels, especially like the carnival type levels. It seems like it has so many little nooks and crannies to get dirt out of. I've used it on that, because otherwise that takes forever. I don't know how they hide so much dirt in that stuff, but they do. I mean, and even though it's fun to go to amusement parks, I can't imagine seriously like having to clean all that stuff, especially after doing those sorts of levels in PowerWash Simulator even. No, yeah, definitely. Lately, I've just been feeling like I really someday want to, I don't know, go to an amusement park type place again. It's been a while. Last time I was at one, I was at Disneyland like 6 years ago. And I've, I don't know, seen pictures of people going to the Super Mario Land and Universal Studios. I've never even been to a Universal Studios theme park before. Yeah, so that would be fun. And I love Mario things, as anyone who has been here with me before knows, given the amount of Mario games I keep playing on stream, or otherwise might talk about. I'd so love to see the Mario Land thing. It looks so fun, so cool. So your favorite memories in your life, Ian, were going to Disney World? Yeah, I've never been to Disney World. I've only been to Disneyland. Yeah, so I don't know how the two compare, or at least for me. I mean, it seems like some people out there who've been to both actually have preferred Disneyland to World. Disney World I thought had more different little theme park zones. Since with the California one, you have the main park and you have the California Adventure. Yeah, I've not been to the California Adventure one. Just went to the regular park like 6 years ago. And that was before they added the Galaxy's Edge Star Wars stuff. Yeah, that wasn't a thing. Even though I would like to go back to Disneyland at some point to do some of those things. I think it would be fun to build a lightsaber and to build a droid. My favorite characters in Star Wars have always been the droids, actually, to be honest. I'm always amazed at how much personality is in those droids. They don't even need to be able to speak like C-3PO can for you to, I don't know, I guess find them fun and endearing. Like, the attitude really comes through and is charming with R2, even though it's like, or just beeps for him, I guess, because the was like Chopper from the animated series, like Rebels. Yeah, so much attitude with those and with those two droids, Chopper and R2, without them even having to be able to talk. I also love C-3PO. I find him fun and amusing. Yeah. And actually K2SO from what movie was that? I'm blanking on it. Rogue One? Kind of a smart alecky sort of a droid. I think played by Alan, or voiced by Alan Tudyk. I also really like BB-8. I think BB-8 is adorable. The little orange and white soccer ball droid. You still haven't seen Rogue One? Yeah, I don't know. For me, it was just alright. Well, yeah, there's so much Star Wars stuff out there. I know I've certainly not seen anywhere close to all of it. I mean, even my husband hasn't like seen all of it yet, and he's a huge Star Wars fan. I mean, I've enjoyed The Mandalorian so far. That's been fun. Of course, I really like Grogu. He's so cute. The Baby Yoda. I've seen a couple other Star Wars things that were live action, like the Boba Fett show and the Obi-Wan show, I think. And they were all right, but I don't know, the ones I've seen, I like The Mandalorian the best. Yeah, I've also tried to see Andor. I didn't, yeah, no, that one just wasn't my thing. Just kind of a slow burning political sort of a show. Yeah, but my husband, he loved that one. Andor. Yeah, but yeah, I prefer The Mandalorian. Yeah, love Grogu. I don't know. He's one of those almost kind of, I would do anything for this character type characters for me. Heading to bed soon. Hope I have a fantastic stream. Can't wait to stream with you again. Yeah. Have a nice rest, Ian. Thanks for the fun collaboration today. And then sending your followers to me, your viewers to me. I very much appreciate that. Yeah, we gotta do more of this in the future. More of this and more of goblin cleanup and like probably all sorts of other things. Yeah, hydration is important, Myla. How I forget about that when I'm doing a game like this, which involves me spraying water everywhere. I don't know. I don't know. It just happens. So focused on cleaning that I go, oh, I should be drinking water too, right? Yeah. And I have it right here next to me too, and everything as a reminder, like these glasses of water, like going, hey, hydrate, remember. Okay, I'll try, but for some reason, even if they're right next to me, I can just, if I'm focused on what else I'm doing, I can just space on that. Yay, more dings! Yay, all the dings. What is this? What is this symbol down here? Almost kind of like a mushroom with a triangle on it. But two little eyes almost down here. Hey, Toad, is that you? Like from Mario? One of those toads? One of those mushroom people? I don't know. Oh, yes, I know. Everything's filthy over here. I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, when the dirt is like this and it's everywhere, I don't need the dirt finder. It's just those pesky spots at the end of a level that can give me trouble. There's a strange spooky sound. Okay, do I need to call the Ghostbusters or something? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, I really like the Ghostbusters movies. What was their number again? Had a lot of fives. I think so people wouldn't accidentally call some poor random person over and over again, thinking they were calling the Ghostbusters after the movie came out. At least the first movie. And the newer ones, Afterlife and Frozen Empire, I think they're good too. I thought they were fun. Love it that they were tying things in, back to Egon with his grandchildren becoming Ghostbusters. Egon's my favorite Ghostbuster. Sad that Harold Ramis, his actor, passed away, but I did like how they incorporated that into the movies. Nice tribute to him in Afterlife. Yeah, and that's one of those movies or movie series, Ghostbusters, that I think and at some level is technically considered horror, I guess just because supernatural ghosts, but that I like, but it's honestly more comedic, way more comedic than anything else. Not scary really to me at all. I've actually also played a Ghostbusters video game, an actual Ghostbusters game. I think I played on the Wii a while, like years ago. It was fun. It actually totaled up how much damage you were causing everywhere as you were ghost busting, and that was funny. Yes, I racked up thousands of dollars in property damage as I've been trying to, wrangle ghosts and stuff. You're welcome. Yeah, I've not actually played that on stream, though. I just played that years ago, I think, on the Wii. And I think there's a remastered version of that game on the Switch. The closest I've come to playing Ghostbusters on stream is playing Luigi's Mansion 3. I feel like that's very much in the spirit of Ghostbusters. I didn't mean to make a joke or a pun there, but I guess I kind of did. Spirit. Yeah, and yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 was fun. That's the only Luigi's Mansion I've really played. I think I played a tiny bit of the first one on the GameCube, but didn't get very far with it. The ghost dog Polterpup is really cute. There were some things I wondered about in Luigi's Mansion 3, though. There's that bathroom that was, full of watermelons. Why? I was like, game, what are you doing? This isn't Suika. This isn't Watermelon Game. It's Luigi's Mansion 3. Are you confused? Yeah, I've also as far as, more chill games like this go, I've also played Suika game quite a bit. That was kind of one of my things for a while on my channel until I just reached a point where I was like, yeah, maybe a break from it and occasionally bring it back. Like on Father's Day, I had quote unquote Fruiter's Day where I did Suika again. And I might do that in the futures too, but yeah, for a while I had that going so that it's kind of like I had a Fruit Addicts Anonymous meeting going every week for a few months. As I was, I guess, when I was really super into Suika game, really obsessed with it, after seeing so many other people start to play it, yeah, I got so many people into that. So many other VTubers. Well, and also my mom. Yes, the addiction. The addiction was spreading. Yeah, that's one of those where conceptually may be hard to understand just how addictive that can get. But yeah, once you start playing it, yeah. You can easily go for hours and hours going, I want to get at least X amount of points. But yeah, I think the number of points that so many streamers, VTubers were trying to get was like 3,000. I've still not gotten 3,000 points, even though I've played that for hours and hours and hours. Yeah, it seems like there's some kind of strategy to it, but there's also randomness to deal with in terms of what fruits you get. And sometimes fruit just randomly decides to fly out of your box, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to start over. Yeah, so much fruit just seems to think it can join the space program. I keep trying to tell it when I play Suika that, that's not how it works. I don't think NASA recruits fruit. But yeah, they keep doing it anyway. And I keep getting these, triforces of pineapples. Also not fun to deal with, because they're in an annoying little triangle that takes up lots of space in my fruit box, but and they don't actually touch, so they don't clear. Yeah. It would be nice if the fruit understood what game it was supposed to be a part of. But apparently a lot of my fruit seemed to want to make it clear to me that it was a fan of Legend of Zelda games. Honestly, I've not played that many Legend of Zelda games. Pretty much just Breath of the Wild mostly, and a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom. But other than that, not so much. Oh, Myla, you've been playing Gooba Ball. It's a free VTuber based version of Suika and keeps track of your score versus other streamers that you follow that have played. That's cool. I mean, I've heard that there are other versions of that. Kind of featuring VTubers or other things. Yeah, might want to check some of those other ones out. Yeah, definitely like Suika. Its little updates are fun. Adding some summary theming to stuff, for example, or changing it up for Christmas or Halloween. Always good to hear about other, like, free-to-play type games that are good. Yeah, and I know I already mentioned before, the Supermarket Together, which I played on stream a couple days ago. Yeah, that one was fun. And I would definitely want to do more of it. Because I've seen lots of people playing those supermarket simulator type games, including the actual supermarket simulator itself, even though that one you have to pay. But when I was looking for Supermarket Simulator after seeing other people play it and wanting to try it, I noticed Supermarket Together, which a lot of people said they actually liked better than Supermarket Simulator. And not just because it's free. Yeah, but it also has multiplayer. I've not tried that. I was just doing it myself a couple days ago, but and it's nice. It seems like it has multiplayer if you want to try to do that. And seems like it has a lot of good stuff like that I've noticed that I think is different than Supermarket Simulator. Because Supermarket Together, from what I was noticing when I was playing it, okay, when you get your boxes of products to put on your shelves and then you get all the products out on the shelves and you have all these empty boxes left over. In Supermarket Simulator, when I've seen other people play it, it seems like all I could do was dump the boxes on the store floor or throw them outside or something, but they couldn't actually dispose of them, get rid of them. Whereas in Supermarket Together, there's a dumpster right next to the outside of the store that you can dump them in so you don't have to look at them after you're done getting stuff out of them. And there's also a recycle dumpster across the street that pays you a tiny bit of money every time you recycle boxes in it instead of just throwing them away. I thought that was nice. Although it was kind of funny. It didn't really automatically just tell me, I think, all the controls for it. So the first day in the game, in the store, I was holding my pricing device all day long at my check stand because I was like, how do I put this down? I don't know how to put this down. Never mind me. It's okay. Nothing's wrong here. I'm just really into pricing things. Customers. Yeah, then I figured out, I pressed the F key to drop items. Good to know. So I don't have to permanently hold my pricing device for the rest of my life in the game. The good thing is it at least let me check stuff out for people. So it was okay, I guess, that I couldn't put that down. Also had issues knowing how to undo change when I hit the wrong buttons for change. But I figured that out too, and got way more efficient at that as I went along. What? What? Did someone play tic-tac-toe way up there? No. That's what it looked like at first. Yeah, but I recommend trying, if anyone here is interested in trying one of those supermarket simulator type games, yeah, try Supermarket Together. Yeah, I had fun with that. I even made myself a little t-shirt with my name and my own little logo I just drew on my shirt, which is essentially just my face. And amazingly, for the whole stream, I didn't actually end up going bankrupt or having to like start over for any reason. And even though I think there's an element of having to deal with crime or something in that one that I don't think they have in Supermarket Simulator, I never had to deal with it. I guess I didn't ever make anybody at my store impatient enough to just run out of there stealing goods. Because you know, right off the bat, when starting that game, I was like, what? Why is there what looks like a jail cell attached to the supermarket? Do they need this? I guess the answer is yes, because soon after that, the game explained, oh, there could be theft. But yeah, it didn't happen to me. yeah, I found it interesting. It was actually pretty fun and felt kind of addictive to play Supermarket Together, too. But maybe it helps that even though I have had a job before, it was not in retail. So I didn't like go, ugh, this reminds me of my job. Are they really good at getting away with the theft, Myla? Maybe. Maybe they're so good at it that I don't even notice. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, definitely want to play more Supermarket Together. It was fun, kind of trying to see how I would do running a store. And okay, I guess, so far. I've tried to learn from other people I've seen do those Supermarket Simulator games. Trying to make sure I don't have too big of displays in my store and like that they're not some, ew, why'd you choose that color? I'm trying to be careful and not spend too much money trying to bring in new products or too many new products at a time. As fun and tempting as it is to get more stuff to sell, it's finding you the dairy products that I was trying to add on near the end there of my stream were kind of expensive, so probably need to be careful with that. And also price things that actually, I don't know, make some money off them instead of, I guess, at the beginning being too nice and going, oh, I don't know about that. I don't want to charge people too much. I want them to actually want to buy stuff. And will they if I up this too high? It was like only upcharging by maybe 50 cents or something, which isn't much. So no wonder I was really losing money until I was trying to be braver with that and go, they can stand to pay more. I'm gonna go out of business if I get too nice with pricing. Even though I try to be nice about it and try to make sure that I'm not pulling anything on anyone, like with that 99-cent type pricing scheme, which I swear is some kind of a scheme at stores, where they go, oh, this is cheap, this is a good deal because it's 99 cents and not $1. Or no, you're not paying $80, it's $79.99. Yeah, I don't do that. Not in my store. Nope, not gonna happen there. That doesn't fool me anyway. I know what they're doing. I know it's only 1 cent away from the next dollar amount. Yeah, I've seen people like Markiplier play this game, and in his videos of him doing this, he was all for getting rid of the penny. Yeah, just say no to pennies. And, I'm right there with him. We don't need pennies, do we? In America, we don't need pennies, no. Do things so that they're priced, like, for the 50-cent mark. Canada got rid of pennies? Okay, good. Smart of them. I kind of wish the US would do that too. People named Penny backing up slowly. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. People named Penny, good, great. But the currency, I don't know. I don't see the point in the currency anymore. Seriously. But yeah, here in the US, still pennies. I feel like there's a lot that the US could learn from Canada. not just the get rid of the pennies thing. I'd really like to go to Canada someday too. Especially as like I've heard that there are lots of nice, beautiful places there in Canada. Also, one of my favorite like groups of people to watch on Twitch and YouTube is a Canadian, I think, comedy type group called Loading Ready Run. If anyone here has heard of them, they're great. I love them. They're wonderful. They're very fun and inclusive. They do all sorts of things. They play all kinds of, you know, RPGs and tabletop games, Magic the Gathering. And they have fun streams where they do like a variety of different things involving fun different types of quizzes. I've seen them do like a fundraiser event they do every year in November called Desert Bus that I've watched for a few years in a row now, where they try to raise money for a foundation. I'm trying to remember the name of it right now, but the event is called Desert Bus for Hope. And okay, they try to raise money every year for a foundation called Child's Play, which makes it possible for children in hospitals to be able to be distracted from what they're dealing with in the hospital, you know, being able to play video games. I mean, I think that's cool. I think that's nice. I remember times when I was like in the hospital as a kid, and I thought it was nice that even then they did like have video games that they could wheel into your room. If I go to Canada, find some good poutine. Yeah, I've never tried poutine. Yeah, but anyway, I guess long story short, I highly recommend watching Loading Ready Run. They're really cool people. You know, you were in Shriners Myla at some point, and they had an N64 the kids could play. Yeah, I remember like as a kid when I was in the hospital. Um, I believe that was an N64. Yeah, that was cool. Oh, there are the footprints from the cat again. That cat gets everywhere. One of the many things I've seen Loading Ready Run do that I thought was fun or looked fun and even tried myself because of them was, okay, they did this thing like that game, Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, where you're like defusing a bomb, but instead of playing that game, they did a similar concept, but applied it to Legos. So in one room, they had one person looking at the instruction booklet for a Lego set, and in another room, they had another person trying to put it together without being allowed to look at the instructions. They just had to listen to the person trying to give them instructions. Yeah, that looked like fun. And it was fun trying to do that too. You know, I'm a very visual person, so it was kind of hard for me to do that on the you don't get to see the instructions side. You just build it based on what the other person is telling you about the instructions. Yeah, interesting concept. And I have actually played Keep Talking Nobody Explodes before. Not much, but yeah, that's a fun game too. You know, it can get stressful when you're like, oh no, it's gonna explode. Oh no, I have too many modules left to do. Especially, I don't know, like some modules were harder than others. Like, there's this one where you had to do Simon Says, which is kind of hard. You have to remember flashing patterns of buttons. And then there's another one where you have to do Morse code, and that one's really hard because it's hard to tell where the message starts and ends. You just see a lot of blinking lights. They're supposed to be Morse code. You do find Morse code in other coded type things to be interesting. Definitely as a kid, kind of thought those things were cool, like those ciphers and things. And even if I'm more into like sci-fi fantasy type stuff a lot of the time, I do like good mystery things too. Loved Scooby-Doo. And I enjoyed, I guess, for the most part, more comedic sorts of crime drama type shows. Like Castle and Psych. And I guess another reason for me to be interested in going to Canada at some point is that, okay, even though the show Psych is set in California, um, it was actually, a lot of it was filmed in Canada, not California. So I don't know, even if some of the stuff that they used for the set for the show is still there at all anywhere, I thought might be cool to see it. Granted, the show ended in 2014, so probably all sorts of stuff is different now. But there have still been movies coming out, and that's been fun. Psych is a fun show. I recommend it. One of my favorite shows. Essentially, it's about a guy named Sean and his best friend from childhood, Gus, and they end up opening up a fake psychic detective agency where Sean is like, he's just really hyper observant, obviously not psychic, but he tries to pretend he's psychic, I guess, in order to like try to work with the police. Gets up to some pretty silly antics and it's fun. And one of the things that is kind of a running gag on the show is all his nicknames for his friend Gus, which are really funny. It's kind of a fun sort of a friendship they've got going too. Sean is very much the irresponsible one, but Gus is very responsible and, seems to try his best to keep things on track. Often doesn't work with Sean, but he tries. And there's another thing in those shows that is fun where it's like Spot the Pineapple. It started as some kind of a gag with one of the actors on the show placing a pineapple in the scene, but yeah, in every episode, I think, there's supposed to be a pineapple somewhere. So, pineapples make me happy because they make me think of Psych. Well, I like them anyway. Even on pizza, even though some people think I'm nuts for that. Yep, love the pineapples. Even especially on pizza. You don't mind pineapple on pizza, Gavin? Cool. Yay. Now I know another person who likes pineapple on pizza. Haters can just get their... Yeah, I know, right? Definitely. Even though, as much as I honestly do like pineapple on pizza, I think my favorite kind of pizza would be chicken Alfredo pizza. All the goodness of Alfredo on a pizza. Yeah, and I also like fettuccine alfredo too a lot. No, yeah, I know that's not pizza. It's good too. Doesn't always have to have tomatoes. Yeah, it doesn't. And I think I've had other pizzas that were good too. Like, um, I think I have indeed had a taco pizza, and that was good. And I think that probably had normal sauce. No, I think it had salsa or something instead. I can't remember. And I've had, I think, cheeseburger pizza too. And that was actually good and interesting. I've had dessert pizzas too, like caramel apple dessert pizza. That was good. I've heard there were places like Sweden maybe where they have like banana pizza, but it's not dessert pizza. They just put bananas on pepperoni pizza, and I don't know about that. And for some reason, that doesn't sound good to me. I mean, if you made a dedicated dessert pizza with bananas on it, maybe. But I don't know. With pepperoni, this doesn't seem to me like it would work. I mean, I've not tried it, so I could be wrong, but yeah. You'd be willing to try it once? Yeah. I mean, I might once just to see. Yeah, another type of pizza I actually really like, barbecue chicken pizza. Granted, I guess with types of pizza, there aren't that many types of pizza that I don't like. Well, I mean, I'm not into having mushrooms on pizza, but then again, I just don't like mushrooms. Or olives, really. I much prefer, as far as veggies go, green peppers. Well, red peppers too. I just like peppers. I also had banana peppers on pizza, and it's good. There was one place you went to, a pizza buffet, Larry. Every pizza was amazing with the toppings you didn't usually like, Gavin. Okay, that's cool. There's actually a place out there that just does pizza as a buffet. That's cool. I mean, I've been to a place called Izzy's, but I think is mostly just gone, at least where I am, like out of business with few exceptions. But yeah, that was just a buffet place where they had lots of pizza, but they had a lot of other stuff too. But I've not been to one of those where they had just pizza, but every kind you could imagine of it. That sounds good. Yeah, pizza's good. Yeah, even had it yesterday, in fact, for dinner. And yes, chicken Alfredo pizza. With green peppers and banana peppers. And I'd have to say, if asked what my favorite type of food was, I'd probably have to say Italian. I love pizza, I love pasta, and all sorts of other Italian food things. A lot. I need a ladder. And I need to stop crouching. Ladder. There you are. So glad this is an in-game character and not me. Otherwise, I would be terrified to, like, get up on top of a roof. So glad there's no fall damage in this game. Not now, Park Warden. I'm kind of busy. As you see, I'm cleaning this house. Um, Martha, I prefer the tile Grime Busters. Kind of like Ghostbusters, but grime. But, oh, okay. Okay. Why are you people asking me in my little messages popping up on my screen in the game about the volcano? I'd be fine. I'd bounce easy. Just a few stories. Oh wait, you're not. No, I'm not a goblin. Yeah, I'm a cat wizard. Yes, I don't know how that would be, even though I guess magic and everything could save me from going totally splat, theoretically. I did have fun playing Goblin Cleanup with Ian like a few weeks ago. That was really fun, even though, oops, I accidentally triggered a trap and killed him. I think that happened to me too, though, so he got me back. He also bopped me on the head with a table. Yeah, as I see it, I had it coming. Yeah, that one was fun too, but different in that you have to worry about traps. And traps are everywhere. And you have to put the stuff back into the traps without setting them off again and hurting yourself. And you have to find all the objects and put them back in the dungeon. So it's more than just cleaning. Like with Velgabo and you had the dev show. Yeah, the devs show up. That's so cool. Yeah, I definitely think it'd be fun to do that some more. And I've heard there's customization coming for the character too, and that'll be fun. So not everybody's goblin maid will look the same. And I found that to be an interesting and fun concept where you're not just worrying about cleaning, but you're also having to put items back into place and be strategic about it too, so you won't accidentally set a trap on yourself or a friend. And they even had Employee of the Month when you were done with a job. That was fun. You know, I noticed when I played it with Ian, it seemed like if I was hosting, he would be Employee of the Month. If he was hosting, I would be Employee of the Month. I'm not sure why that was. I don't know if the host is then like in charge of the cleaning crew, so they don't get to be the Employee of the Month, or if maybe that was just a bug in the game at the time. Yeah, it'd be interesting to play that again and see. But yeah, in that game, I feel like I was likely to die a lot or cause Ian to die a lot because in real life and in game, I don't tend to look at the ground that much. And there's so many trap buttons on the ground in that game, Goblin Cleanup. Whoever cleans better, you don't know if dying affects. I kind of wonder if dying affects it because it seemed like if somebody died and then they came back, they didn't have like credit for having done stuff anymore or like money or something. I can't remember how they were tracking that for each player in the game. So maybe that had something to do with it. Yeah, so even though it was still a cleaning game, kind of like this, there was, yeah, a lot more to it. And you had to mop stuff up and activate magic objects to get around and toss stuff into a mimic and be very, very careful so you don't accidentally get eaten by it when you do so. Whereas with this PowerWash Simulator, you just wander around and clean. There's nothing to put back. You don't have to worry about being eaten or dying in some nasty trap. And there are dings when you complete stuff. They don't have that in Goblin Cleanup, but that's okay. Goblin Cleanup already has a lot going on. You know, and it's fun in a different way. It's like the challenge round of cleaning. Especially tricky when you have to reset the traps without triggering them. I felt like Ian tended to do that because I was like, I have issues with this. Not triggering them on myself as I'm trying to put them away. But here are the spears and things that go in the trap. Since I frequently don't look and trigger tripwires and buttons. The cool thing is that I believe Goblin Cleanup is free. At least right now it is, I think. Or it was when I got it. Always cool to find fun stuff that's free. And I'm glad that one of my viewers suggested Goblin Cleanup to me as something to try upon realizing I love PowerWash Simulator. Yeah, because it's fun too. I always love when people suggest games and I go, oh, I've not heard of that. And then they try it and I go, oh, this is fun. One of the things I've really enjoyed about VTubing so far, in addition to all the wonderful people I've met so far, including Ian, Myla, and so many others of you that I've met along the way so far as I've been doing this for, I think, about 1.5 years now. Yeah. Even though I swear I've heard, like, horror stories from some people regarding people they've run into in this community, I swear I've managed to run into the really good people, and I'm ever so grateful for that. Very much love being in this space where, at least from my experience, definitely feel like it's an inclusive sort of place for everyone. Just okay to be me with, like, all of my neurodivergence. I definitely feel quite blessed to have met the wonderful people I've met so far. And especially because, well, obviously things related to, like, stuff such as the pandemic, and also, don't know if I ever mentioned it on stream before, but also I don't drive. So, um, it's been nice to do VTubing and be able to connect with all sorts of people, not just locally, but all over the world. Yeah, I really enjoyed that aspect of this too. Yeah, so many interesting people, made many cool friends. Yeah, me too, Gavin, me too. And I love that. Yeah, I just love it how even though I'm, like, over here in West Coast US, I've met so many people from all over the place, like, um, in the UK and Germany and Hungary, El Salvador, Austria, all sorts of other places. I mean, time zones can be pretty challenging to deal with or annoying, but, that's all right. When things are able to work out for collaborating with others on stuff, that's always been so much fun. You know, it's fun for me whenever I'm able to collab on PowerWash with anybody, or when I've done things like, the Goblin Cleanup too, or Jackbox games. I love those. They're very fun. Also, I've enjoyed playing Mario Kart and collabs with people, and Gartic Phone, if anyone here has heard of that. Gartic Phone, that's really fun. A fun drawing game that's kind of like that whole telephone thing where one person starts with something and then it's passed off to the next person when it's a drawing game. So as you go along, it's rare for the original thing to still be what it is in the end, and it's really funny. And there's a story mode in that too, where you're not really drawing anything. That's fun because you start out writing a line to start off a story, and then that gets passed on to the next person. And as you go along, each person only sees the line before theirs that they have to put in. So that can be pretty fun and funny too. I laughed so hard when I collabed on that with my friend Nep Nep and a few others like last Sunday. I would so love to do that again. You know, Gartic Phone with other people. That was my first time ever actually playing it. I've seen others play it before. But, I really love those sorts of party type games that can be really fun and funny. Also up for doing Mario Party with people. I love Mario Party. Always one of my favorite series of games. I'm very much a nice Mario Party player, though. I mean, I've heard people talk about, like, oh no, it's the friendship ruiner, but I don't get that because not when I play it. But I'm nice. I don't try to hardcore target anybody or anything. If there are any computers playing at all, I tend to go after them, not the other players. For one thing. I tend to just try really hard to earn a lot of coins and get the coin star. Yeah, I usually play with the bonus stars turned on. Yeah, I just play Mario Party and games like it for fun. I don't try to get all competitive and go, oh, I must win. I mean, it's fun and cool when I win, definitely, but I still have fun even when the computers totally kick my ass, like they have sometimes. Yeah, my friend Robo and I have collabed a couple times doing Mario Party, and there was one time, seriously, when the computer Donkey Kong on, I think, normal mode waxed us completely. He got, I think, 7 stars in like a regular amount of turns sort of Mario Party game in Mario Party 3. We had no idea how he did it. Granted, when I end up doing streams with my friend Robo, we tend to like chat about so many things, and then we both get distracted about what we're chatting about and have no idea sometimes what's going on in the game. So I suspect in that round, that play session when Donkey Kong kicked our butts, that a lot of stuff happened that we didn't catch that led to him beating us thoroughly. Also, the Luigi computer was absurdly good and kicked our asses too at one point. But I have seen computers do really silly and dumb things, though, too. Like, I've seen the Mario computer in Mario Party go to the star and go, nah, no, I don't want the star. And I'm like, what? You said no to the star. Why? And I guess an interesting thing I remember Robo bringing up is that even though Mario is obviously the main character and the star of all these games, he hadn't known anybody who played as Mario in these games. And I was like, yeah, you're right, because I can't think of anybody I know who's that, like, yeah, Mario's my character. I play as Mario in these games. Yeah, I don't really know anybody who's like, yeah, my favorite Mario character is Mario himself, and I play him in the games. Yeah, my favorite Mario character is Daisy. So if Daisy's an option, I'll be Daisy. Even though for times when I do Mario Kart streams, which I know I still have redeems out there available right now for, I did have one in there for changing my character because I figure if that exists, I would probably just be Daisy the whole time because she's my favorite character. But I mean, I'm fine with playing other characters. It's just that's my favorite. And I loved it being able to do Super Mario Brothers Wonder as Daisy. That was cool too. Since that didn't happen before in those sorts of Mario games, you couldn't be Daisy before that. Yeah, and I even have a little Daisy amiibo um, on the desk in front of me right now that I got recently. Yeah, standing there cheering me on as I power wash. And even, okay, in Final Fantasy XIV, one of my outfits I made for my character, I was trying to essentially do as close as I could to cosplaying Daisy in Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, I dyed the in-game, well, essentially wedding dress orange, and I only had the wedding dress because I did actually do the thing you can do in Final Fantasy XIV where you can marry somebody in the game and have an actual little marriage ceremony. Yeah, I officially married my husband in-game. We play that together a couple years ago. That was fun. I loved that. Our officiant was a Moogle. I love Moogles. Oh, you like to be Luigi in Mario games, Gavin? Cool. My mom's favorite character that she always is Luigi. Yeah, she likes him too. I've known a lot of people who enjoyed playing Yoshi in Mario games too. I know that I've met people who, really like Peach, and I mean, I know my husband, when he can, he likes playing as Bowser. Usually in things, I'm just Daisy, though, when I can be. But only exceptions to that. Sometimes I enjoy trying to be Rosalina, too, because I also think she's cool. And in Mario Tennis, at least the Mario Tennis that's on the Switch, I like being Boo, but mostly because he does crazy trick shots that are hard for people to follow. And probably played just about every Mario sports game, too. I don't own the baseball one anymore, but I remember trying that, and it was fun. I like tennis. I like golf. Those are good Mario sports games. They're fun. But yeah, about those, I remember as a kid, I started playing Mario Golf, Mario Tennis as a kid when the original ones were a thing on the N64, and I loved them and thought they were so fun that it caused me to want to try to play golf and tennis in real life. However, I was so disappointed as a kid, I mean, on some level I understood it wasn't going to be all whimsical in real life like with the Mario games, but at the same time I was like, it's not fun in real life, or at least not for me, or not as fun in real life as in the game. I remember feeling disappointed with golfing. But then again, in real life golf, you have to actually find your ball again after you hit it, and then it goes somewhere. It's not like it's a game where it says, oh, here's your ball. You can just go right to it and get it, or you don't have to worry about it because this is a game. Yeah, stuff like that. And also, it's harder and different in real life doing golf, for sure, because you don't just push a bunch of sticks and buttons, obviously. But yeah, I didn't try golfing very long before I was like, no. In real life, I don't like this so much. I'll just stick to Mario Golf, thank you. Although, I have enjoyed doing miniature golf in real life. That I actually have had fun with that. But I think it's because all you do with that is putt. You don't have to worry about anything but that aspect of it. And mini golf courses can be pretty fun and cute and imaginative and theming too. I think one of my favorite levels in PowerWash Simulator, even though I don't think I'm there to it yet, unless it's a bonus in this version of the game on the computer, is a mini golf course. It's really cute and is fantasy themed and has dragons, and castles and stuff. And you can actually spray the golf balls to make them roll around. But yeah, I need to catch up. I need to get to that point because I think it's later in the main part with the golf courses, unless that's a special one. Actually got many of the balls in the holes. Cool. Yeah, I think I tried, in the golf course level to get the balls into the holes. Maybe I managed to do it once, but there were some where I don't think I did, even though I tried. Because that was so fun when I realized, oh, I can make the balls move around. Yay. I may not have a putter, but I can use water to play golf, I guess. Got all distracted doing that. Yeah. 91%. Oh yeah, this is filthy. I understand. I agree. Someday here I will have all the fun tools that I have in the Switch copy I have of this game. I have it both on the computer and on my Switch just because even if it's supposed to be crossplay, I think it's only crossplay between Xbox and computer and different people on Switches. But just Switch to Switch and not Switches with other people who are on different consoles or the computer. And I started on computer today because that's what Ian was doing. Okay, wash that. Thank you. But yeah, I put so many hours into this game on my Switch. I'm surprised that it's not the most played game on my Switch, but that currently is Animal Crossing New Horizons for me. Which I think is like nearing 1,000 hours, I'm serious, of playtime tracked. And I'm not surprised, because especially when it first came out, I played it so much, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Kind of makes me sad that it feels like they've kind of dropped that game and there's not much happening with it anymore. Really, the only new Animal Crossing stuff lately is Animal Crossing Lego sets, and they're adorable. I mean, I seriously want to, at some point, get all of the Animal Crossing Lego sets. They're so cute. But, yeah, the game itself, there's not much going on anymore. And I find that kind of sad. I was kind of hopeful that doing it the way they were doing it on the Switch, that they'd just keep adding updates and putting more stuff in. You know, it's still fun to get in there and decorate rooms sometimes. Which I do. I know I've streamed it before, where I've been doing the planning island type stuff, where I go to somebody's house and I decorate it for them. That's been fun. That was definitely fun when I did that last year. Sometimes I'd just be more serious about it and, you know, give them nice interior design based on what they wanted. Sometimes I'd just be silly and do whatever I wanted, which is probably not what they wanted at all, but I had fun. And I guess the thing that made me sad, too, about Animal Crossing New Horizons is that, okay, you only get one island per Switch console. One island. That's it. Whereas I enjoyed the GameCube Animal Crossing because with that you could have a town per memory card and add lots of memory cards, lots of towns. So I wasn't just stuck having one town, or I guess in New Horizons, an island, and that's all I could do. But being stuck with only one island, that's sad, especially because when I started, that was before I started VTubing. So, of course, I named my own character after myself in real life, so, and that is the player in charge of the island, and I would have to totally wipe my island if I decided to undo the character to be able to do that on stream, just doing Animal Crossing things, and not just the planning island as my new Kisa character. So that would make me sad, as I'm like, no, I don't want to get rid of my island. It's sad that they won't let you do that, or let you change your player character name after you make it. because otherwise I'd probably want to do that or do something in it, or collab with other people, but that, or visit other people's islands. But especially right now, I only have like the individual Switch Online membership, so my main character that's, well, named after me in real life is the only one that can actually travel or host a traveler. Yeah. It definitely costs more money to do the family membership thing, even if that would allow me to do that with my Kisa character. But then I guess my character named after me is still on the island in charge of it, so, and based on how Animal Crossing games work, all the villagers know people and are liable to mention them, so as much as I'd really like to maybe have people visit my island or go visit someone else's island, yeah, it's kind of complicated for me. That's kind of sad. Nintendo, if you're listening, if you make another Animal Crossing game, could you please make it so you can change your character's name later and make it so the first person to come on the island is not stuck being in charge no matter what, or else you have to get rid of your island entirely and start over? Yeah. Just some thoughts. I also think it would be cool if they had more interactivity in Animal Crossing with the items, the furniture items, because so many times I'm like, they could have made it so, for example, there are amusement park rides like Ferris wheels and stuff, and I'm like, why won't let you get into the Ferris wheel with your character and ride around? Because that would be so cool. That would be fun. But no. You can turn them on and off, that's it. And it also won't let you like get into the car and drive it, because there are car furniture items too. They won't let you get into pools. They won't let you do all sorts of other things that I think they should let you do for more interactivity with the furniture items. They should really hit me up. I have lots of ideas. I mean, I'm not interested in trying to do the coding or anything for them. I mean, I've been there, I've done that, sort of, in the way of a few years ago, I tried to essentially do a thing called a coding boot camp to get into like software engineering thing. Oh, it might be fun to do that, but I was thinking more in line of doing games, but that was more based on website type stuff, which really wasn't doing it for me. I was like, yeah, this is kind of boring, just doing it for websites and stuff. Plus, I don't know, there's other things I didn't end up liking about coding, so didn't really go anywhere with that. But yeah, I'm fine with other people handling the coding part, but if you need ideas, hit me up. Seriously, I have tons of them. I usually have a much easier time coming up with ideas than I do enacting those ideas. You always like game design yourself, Gavin? Well, yeah, I think actual game design, I mean, I never actually really tried that as a part of what I tried to do a few years ago. But, and maybe that's part of my problem with not having much interest in it, since I'd definitely be more interested in stuff related to games. But, yeah. There were some projects I did that were game related, which were better, which I liked more. Like, I think one of them was trying to code a Connect 4 game. And there was another one that was a game where you had to make a maze game that functioned. Yeah, I preferred those things to the, oh, just make a website thing. need to move my ladder. I remember, okay, there are only a couple different programming languages I tried to work with as a part of that coding boot camp. One was JavaScript, which honestly I hated. I thought it was awful. I really struggled getting it to do things, or what I wanted anyway. The other one was called Python, which I liked much better, had an easier time with. But one of the frustrations when I was actually trying to get some kind of job after that in software engineering before just quitting on that, was I was hopeful I would find jobs for doing Python and not JavaScript, but it's like everybody and their brother wanted to do JavaScript, and I'm like, no. Because I felt like JavaScript, instead of, when there was a problem that you had to fix, it would tell you there's a problem, but it wouldn't tell you what to do to fix it or where to go or where the problem was. So you really had to hunt for it. Whereas at least it seemed like with Python, it was more clear, oh, this is what's wrong, which I appreciated. Whereas JavaScript was like, there's a problem. Okay, what is it? I don't know. There's a problem. Figure it out. Why don't you just tell me? There's a problem. Deal with it. No. Too vague. Try again. And something I'm happy about at this point is that just recently, even though I did this and completed this coding boot camp 3 years ago now, and that's hard to believe, I felt like I was kind of on the hook for, how I had to financially be able to pay for it with something called an ISA. I was stuck with that, and the loan company was a pain to deal with, and they kept bugging me every few months, make a payment, even though there's supposed to be a rule about, okay, if you don't get a job making X amount of money, then you don't have to make payments. But yeah, that was a nightmare dealing with them for seriously 3 years. Going, no, I don't have a job that makes X amount of money. No, I still don't, despite trying, but no, you're still gonna come after me, aren't you? Because you're a loan company, that's what they do. But recently, got word from them that, whatever somebody did, thank God for whoever that is, made it so anyone who was stuck with ISA from this coding boot camp was freed from it, essentially, or at least I was finally. So woohoo, I don't have to have that hang over my head anymore or deal with them anymore. Yeah, because that was annoying, and I was worried that eventually they'd get tired of me not being able to pay them, and yeah. But yay, now I just have student loans over my head from college. $99%. 99%. We're close. We're really close. It's down to that last part where the tiny bits of dirt left are really good at hiding. Really good at hiding. The best at hiding. Where are you? Oh, look, a soccer ball. And yes, I know only Americans call it soccer. Woohoo! Where's the goal? There's no goal. There's got to be a goal to power wash this into, right? Yes? No? Maybe? No. I don't see one. They need one. Hi, Mooning Fox. Yeah, these people, they need a goal for this ball to be kicked or power washed into. That'd make it way more fun. Oh, I see. That spot right there. The ladder. Yeah, that is important, right? I shouldn't leave that dirty. Oh, there are other little bits here that I missed too. It would help if I could focus on one spot until it's done and then move on, so I have all these little bits and pieces of dirt left behind everywhere. But yeah, it's not how I typically end up doing this. I tend to get distracted and go all over the place and then go, all these specks of dirt everywhere. Why? Oh, because I didn't finish before moving on to the next thing. I remember especially getting distracted when I did this for the first time ever on stream and did the Christmas level. It's my first ever level ever playing this game, which I kind of wonder if that was a mistake because that level's huge and has tons of stuff in it. And it took me, I want to say it took me 6 hours on stream to do that Christmas level around Christmas time when I did that. Because I kept getting distracted, like, oh, cool, here's this cool, like, giant ornament over here, and all these other fun things to try to clean, and just went all over the place like that, and went, oh. That's why it's taking me forever now in the end when it says 99%, because there are little bits and pieces of dirt everywhere, because I didn't finish anything. Yeah, there we go. Now I could get this. Getting so close. Getting so close. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Love to hear the dings. One of my favorite things about this game. Yay, the gutter's done, so my mind doesn't have to worry about getting in it anymore. Or being stuck in it. Yay. Not like it was there to start with, though, at the moment. Can I get up higher on this roof, or do I just move around? Okay, what's left? The fascia. And more gutters. Okay, that's what they're talking about. I have seen a few home improvement shows, but I'm not overly well versed in building terminology. Okay, hello, this is the fascia, right? Yeah? Oh, fell off. Oh, there's a dirty gutter. So glad this is the in-game avatar, not me. Because it doesn't matter if I fall. How I need to, like, do I need to hang on the edge like Spider-Man or something to get this? Or just move the ladder around? Okay, yeah, I need to get the right angle. Hey, I didn't need to hang upside down like Spider-Man. Cool. I must admit, like, of the different Marvel superheroes and things, I do enjoy the Spider-Man movies. One of my favorite ones, like the newer Tom Holland ones. Also, another series of Marvel movies that I like a lot, Guardians of the Galaxy. Because they're just fun. I've not really seen much in the way of DC comics, movies, and things. But I've seen a lot of Marvel stuff. For the longest time, I seriously didn't want anything to do with like the Spider-Man stuff because I'm arachnophobic, so scared of spiders. So like, ew, no, not no, I'm not interested in like a superhero that's like spiders. I was just avoiding it for that reason. For finally watching some of those movies and going, I was silly when I was younger, wasn't I? Because I actually find these pretty fun and, well, obviously not scary based on what they are, but yeah. So despite the fact that I'm not really a spider person at all, um, literally or figuratively, because I'm like a cat wizard here, I do actually like Spider-Man. Sort of like, even though I can find ants themselves really annoying, um, I also really like the Ant-Man movies. They're fun. Okay, there. Finally got the fascia. What else is there? Okay, the railings. What railings? Down I go. Did I get all the gutters while I'm looking around? I think so. Are there any others over here? Oh, there's one over here on up over here. Hey, jump, jump. Okay, my in-game avatar needs jumping practice. Okay, there we go. I did it. Yep, that one's done. What railings need to be done? That one. Okay. So much I miss when I, don't sit and focus on one thing until it dings. You would think, as much as I love the ding in this game, that I would do that more often instead of just going from place to place. But no. What isn't done? I thought I got the dirt there. Okay, not right there. There we go. Down to the last 3 items. Yeah. Chimney top, window frames, wooden trims. I really did not do well with wooden trims, did I? Since there are like 12 of them to do. Shame on me. Missing all the trims like that. Yeah, all this trim all the way around here. Missed it. Probably because I keep forgetting to crouch on the ground to get everything underneath. You know, they always make you do that in these levels in PowerWash Simulator, so I don't know why I don't just do that first. For some reason, it's like the devs of this game really get a kick out of making you crawl around on the ground. Because this is necessary in every level, at least a little bit, usually a lot. Is that a bit of dirt? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so much wooden trim left to do. Ugh. You laughed a lot with the first Iron Man. I meant Ant-Man. Gavin. Yeah, I did too. I notice I tend to really like games, movies, shows that make me laugh a lot. Such as Ant-Man. I don't know, for some reason I wasn't as much of an Iron Man fan as I know some people are. I kind of felt like Doctor Strange was similar to Iron Man, but I preferred Doctor Strange, the movie, and, well, I've not seen Multiverse of Madness, but the first Doctor Strange movie to the Iron Man ones. And I guess if given a choice between magic and science and technology, I probably will choose magic every time. And Doctor Strange is, well, a magic user. Plus, he's played by Benedict Cumberbatch. And I like him. He's a good actor. I've also watched him in Sherlock. I've not seen all of Sherlock yet still, but I was kind of hoping to someday finish watching that. What wooden trims are left? Do I have to crawl all the way around here again? Did I miss the top this time? I swear this is going to be finished sometime soon. Come on. Yeah, there's a lot of this I missed. There we go. But wait, there's more. 8 more window trims. Wooden trims. Window frames, wooden trims. Yes, I think my my wooden trim problem will be taken care of if I just wander around on the ground with my power washer all the way around this house. It seems like I just missed the underneath portion. I got these. I remember that, I think. No, I didn't. There we go. Okay, where are the other trims? Oh, around the garage. Okay. Yeah, the top of that one. Oh, ladder. Yeah, that's gross. There we go. Still 5 more? How much trim do they need to put on houses? A lot. Too much, if you ask me, right now. It's fascia. Where's the trim? I know I found a good bit of it already. No, that's fascia. That window frame needs help. Where did I put the ladder again? Oh, over here. Okay, right there. There we go. Now I still need to do the chimney. Where's the dirt? Are they sure there's still dirt here? There we go. More wooden trims. Where are the wooden trims that I've not done yet? Where are they hiding? They've got to be somewhere. Do I need to highlight them? Maybe. Keep seeing ones that are done. Ah. On the edge of the deck. Or the front porch. There we go. Still 4 more. Oh, around here too. What? Really? This is important too? Why? Are they sure? Is anyone going to crawl around on the ground like I just did and look under there and see all the dirt? I don't think so. I mean, I wouldn't. Obviously, I didn't because I missed it. Really? Would anybody really do this? Like, crawl around like this to point out, oh, you missed a spot? Ah. Well, I sure wouldn't anyway. Okay, where is it? Crawling around in case I missed something else. Okay, this right here. Woohoo! We did it! Yay! This old house is now clean. Finally. Woohoo! House looks amazing almost. Normal. You know what's strange though? As you were finishing, there was a screech from the attic, so I opened the latch and something whooshed past my face, followed by a grubby gray feather floating mysteriously down. It was Esther's soul weaving finally at peace. Lady, I kind of think it was just a bird, but whatever you want to think. Oh, there's the shoe house. Remember that one being fun. And there's the mini golf course. That would take a long time to do, though. You know, it's one of my favorites. Is there anything smaller? No, not the bonuses. Oh, look, after I just talked about golfing, there's a golf cart. There's a shoe house, though. That can be fun. But, yeah, the cart is small. After doing that big house. I don't think I've actually ridden around in a golf cart before. I have driven a tractor, though. Like when I used to live on a farm. Not the same thing, though, as a golf cart. Yeah, I used to live on a farm. And that was fun. I had pygmy goats and llamas. I showed the goats in 4-H at County Fair. I also showed my llama there. And I trained one of my llamas to do obstacles. That was fun. And that came about because I originally wanted an agility dog really badly because I thought it was so cool to like train a dog to do obstacles. But the only dog we had at the time, or only dogs we had, were like a big old Keeshond, not suited for that, and a dog we had named Cassie, who was a Pomeranian with bad knees. So yeah, she couldn't do that either. But then I ended up getting into llamas just because like, oh, llamas are cool and they can do obstacles. Do you llamas want to make any water parks and go no touchy? Well, actually, I mean, it seems like I know that like llamas can have a bad rap for spitting on people, although I didn't really experience that much. But then again, it seems like that's their defense mechanism. If they feel threatened, they're going to try to spit, but otherwise not as much. It wasn't really spit on that much at all. Although something I found interesting and kind of amusing, and it was a bit annoying too, is that okay, one of the things I trained my llama to do, stupidly, um, just because it appeared in an obstacle course at some point, was to put his foot into a water bucket. Because guess what he did after that? Um, he would put his foot in a water bucket and tip it over. I'd keep hearing like sploosh, and then I have to refill your water bucket, don't I? Yes, I do. Why did I teach you how to do that? Oh, for an obstacle course, that's right. Ugh. Also, something he did on his own at one point that I actually kind of thought was cool is that, okay, at fair once, and his pen, when apparently was too dirty for him, and he was trying to indicate he wanted me to clean it, I guess, I heard a loud sound and realized, okay, he seriously grabbed the handle of a rake that was leaning up against the outside of his pen in his mouth, flipped it over into his pen, as if to say, hey, clean this. It's dirty. Come on. It's like, wow, I'm impressed, Shadow. Very creative of you to move that in there to tell me to clean your pen. Yeah, and you know his name was Shadow. He wasn't darkly colored at all. He was brown with kind of a black and white face, like kind of a panda face. Yeah, and he was a good boy, at least for me anyway. Not so much for other people. I was his person. However, I had other funny moments with him. Okay, timing is everything when you're trying to train any animal to do anything in terms of when you give the command. I found out that sort of concept the hard way a few times. Like, okay, one of the things you have to do is to make it easier to catch them is to train them to stand still for you to come up to them and like put a halter on them. Just saying stand, and they're supposed to just stand still while you do that. But I said stand at the wrong time, like when he was running around or something. So looking back on it's kind of funny because I'd get so frustrated sometimes before trying to retrain him essentially because I'd be saying, Shadow, stand! And he just would keep running around and he's like, I'm standing as fast as I can. What's your problem? My problem is I really want you to stand, like I keep saying, even though I must have said it at the wrong time, making you think that running is standing. Oops. Also, you have to, like, in obstacle courses, take llamas through tunnels and stuff. That wasn't really a problem, at least until I said tunnel at the wrong time and caused him to make me think I wanted him to yank me out of a tunnel when I said tunnel. Yeah, that wasn't great either, because what are you doing? Everything's fine there. I don't know, there could be a monster. I'm saving you, because you said tunnel, so you must want me to yank you out of it, right? No. Also, sometimes there were things where I would have to make him stand behind something while I went a bit ahead in the course to do a task and then come back to him. And he was supposed to just stay there like I told him to. But a few times he didn't do that. And like I'd look over and go, oh, hi. You were supposed to stay back there and wait, but oh well. I guess you thought I needed help doing this little task. Or you missed me too much back there. Yeah, and Shadow, he was good about doing obstacles. However, there's another llama I had named Stormy, the calmest llama ever. Very nice and sweet llama, too, but couldn't get him to do hardly anything obstacle-ish at all. If I want him to just walk around, he was good with that. He would walk with me, but he wouldn't jump, he wouldn't run or trot or anything. Yeah, if it was more effort than just walking around, he wasn't gonna do it. It's like, no, why'd I do that? Why would I step over things or jump over things when I can just walk through and they'll fall down? Why do I have to walk on a tarp? I can just walk on the ground over here. I guess he kind of had a point. Work smarter, not harder. I guess, maybe. Why am I looking around at the gnome? That's not going to help me. I don't need to clean the gnome. Where on the body is this thing still dirty? Under here? No, that's the canopy. Yeah, I didn't crawl on the ground yet. Oh yeah, there's this that's dirty, I see. Oh, last three things. Let's go. No more tires. Woohoo! And we're done. That's one shiny golf cart. But the golf cart now, it's almost like the whole thing never happened. You're a genius, Dirt Finder. Much obliged. I wouldn't go so far as to call myself a genius, but with that, but okay. I think I already cleaned the food truck before on a previous stream of this, but I don't mind trying again, because I have not done it in this version of the game. It's another smaller job. This would so not pass a health inspection. Look at this. The Health and Safety Board would not be happy with this in this state at all. Oh, that's a cat. That's cute. With a little fish above it. Right before I clean it off. What's only $7? Burger? Yeah. Kind of feels like now so many things, like especially fast food things, are so much more money than they used to be. Just over the past few years, just expenses have gone up. I almost feel like it could be harder sometimes to find a burger for that much money or less. I bet a volcano burger would be pretty messy, wouldn't it? Granted, I've had some pretty messy burgers that were really good, anyway. Like, there's a really good, let's just call it a deluxe burger or something at Arby's. It's really good, but really, really messy. Those used to just be a limited time only thing, I think, at Arby's, but then I think it's permanent now. At least I hope so, because they're good. Probably not, though. I don't usually do burgers with fast food, even though I like burgers. More frequently, I end up doing Taco Bell. Not sponsored, but yeah, I really like the Cantina chicken items at Taco Bell. They're good. Hope they don't get rid of them like they keep doing with the nacho fries. I have actually gotten food from actual food trucks, though. And some of it's pretty good. I've gotten Hawaiian food from a food truck, and that was good. Let me think, what else? I've gotten donuts from a food truck, and they were good. So there's this guy in town who has a donut food truck. He makes really good donuts. All different flavors of toppings and stuff on them. I've gotten like wraps from a food truck and they were good. Burritos. Also, you know, like at county and state fairs, I've gotten shaved ice. I really like shaved ice. Every year at fairs, when I'd go to them, I would many times get some shaved ice. Also ice cream, because they had like the vanilla and chocolate swirl soft serve ice cream, usually at those fairs. And elephant ears and funnel cakes, I like those too. Ever have fried ice cream before? Says Gavin. No, I don't think I have. Hey, Nep Nep. Good to see you. How are you? Yes, I'm power washing again. This started out as a collab with Ian and Myla, although then it transitioned to me for the past, I want to say, couple of hours or so by myself, because I was continuing, because I started later than they did. Now I'm doing the food truck. Earlier I did a house. With them I did a tree house and a plane and a mansion. It's fair to have, yeah. I always have fun collabing with people. Kind of no matter what we're doing. Whether it's talking or playing PowerWash or Mario Kart, or like when I was a part of your collab last weekend, Nap, with the Gardic phone. Yeah. I've always had a lot of fun collabing with people. Mansion, they're, well, yeah, it was kind of a modern mansion, but yeah, kind of big. Not the biggest one I've seen in the game, though. Just lots of levels to it, like 4 stories or something to clean. Which sounds probably like more than it was, but yeah, lots of nooks and crannies to get to. Did come out with some funny ones, though. It was a pleasure to have. Oh, good. I always love hearing that. And I always have so much fun when I do end up collabing with people. And yeah, I love games, you know, like Gardic Phone, and I'm glad I was able to finally play that with somebody. because that's one that I thought would be a lot of fun, but I just hadn't played it with anybody before. Like last Sunday, I believe, with you. I'd love to play more of that. Because that was so fun. I laughed so hard. Like one of them especially. We always play Gartic Phone. You think it's such good? Yeah, it was lots of fun. I'm glad. Yeah, one of those I just especially thought was funny during our collab was like when I got one where I did it. I described it to the next person with words by saying a 7 hit its head on the table, question mark, because that's what it looked like to me, is like a number 7 bang itself on a table. And then I laughed so hard when I saw what it really started out as, with like Cloud from Final Fantasy doing something with a table. It was like, oh my god, that was supposed to be Cloud. To me, it just looked like a number 7, at least by the time it got to me. Oh, the Moogle one got you? Where it's talking about, oh, we won't get pranked again, or something like that, and it's like, said the FFXIV player as they approached a Moogle or something. Yeah. I really like that story mode, where we could only see one line before we were supposed to put in a line. That was really good. Really funny. Yeah, it's so much fun. I mean, the ones where you need to draw, that's fun too, and I mean, that's the main part of that game, but yeah, the story mode was really, really fun. It seemed like everybody else there for the collab enjoyed it a lot too. Yeah, it's something I enjoy about the collabs too, is that I feel like in addition to collabing with people I already know, I end up meeting more people through those that I think are really cool people. Yep, 72%. Yeah, everyone was like, let's do that one again. Honestly, you just like bring people together, making new friends. Like, yeah, it's nice. I'm glad it did seem to me like everybody else was like, yeah, let's do this again. So, like, I'm excited for doing more collabs with people. So, like, I was happy to collaborate on this with, like, Ian and Myla earlier for a bit before just switching to doing it by myself. Because I can easily, obviously, do PowerWash and things like it by myself, but it can be more fun with people. Yeah, time flies when it's your... Yeah, it sure did. It sure has whenever I've collabed with anybody. I go, I always go, what? What happened? How have we been here for this many hours? I can't believe it. Seriously. That's why I'm trying to organize. Okay, yeah. Organization is always necessary with things because everybody, it seems like all sorts of people are in all sorts of different places and time zones. So that can be tricky to get going. Yeah, I know my mom was watching the Gardic phone thing and found it riotously funny too. I guess the thing that got her though was I think when I put in something about a cinnamon roll the size of my head. But that's just because I remember at some point like my mom, okay, she has a best friend she's had since childhood, and like at some point she's like sent her a picture, I think, of like a huge cinnamon roll. It was like really big, and like they were joking about, oh, it's like the size of your head or something for some reason. And I remembered that and thought of that when I put that as my line in a story and Gardic phone in story mode. So she saw that and just laughed thinking about that. But yeah, I've seen that picture. And it's a huge cinnamon roll. It's like, really? They make them that big? I guess some places do. Yeah, Keith, that was great. Cinnamon Roll is your favorite character, Melkit? Yeah. Favorite Sanrio character? Yeah. Cinnamon Roll is awfully cute. Yes, the dings. Must have more dings. Yep. I'm not sure this is a great name for a food truck. I mean, I know they're in Muckingham. That's the name of the city, but just that doesn't sound good. It's like, are they serving dirt with these burgers? Mud? I I mean, I think that may be part of their problem if they've had issues like staying in business. I don't know, these things kind of look like worms, you know, if they're supposed to just be lava coming out of a volcano burger. Not so sure about that either. Oh, fell off. Oops. Get back up there. I'm not done yet. The burger must be spotless. Okay, get back up. Yeah, we're not done yet. Yeah, need to get this underneath here. Slowly helping these people go back in business and satisfy cleaning regulations one ding at a time. Nope. Really good at falling off the roof. I need an achievement for that. For falling a certain number of times in this game. I would so have that achievement by now if it were real. Granted, I easily fall off when trying to go up ladders or get on the scaffolding too in this game. Granted, I know I often have issues with that in games, trying to like maneuver around. Well, for one thing, okay, years ago I tried to play I think it was some kind of Call of Duty game, regrettably, but I didn't get very far because I seriously struggled. The very first thing you have to do, which is like get into a Jeep, it's like I just couldn't make it do that, and it was just, I don't know, people were laughing as I was like struggling with this too, and I joined them because I thought it was funny too. I was like, yeah, I can't even get into trying this game because I somehow can't figure out how to get into the Jeep, and I don't know why. And I can easily like get stuck with physicsy things sometimes too, whether it's supposed to be easy to do something or not. Couldn't beep the Jeep. Nah, no. Consequently, yeah, didn't get very far with that. It's like, geez. For me, I guess it was just a challenge around getting into the Jeep. Yeah, oh well. It's possible I wasn't missing much anyway. Yeah, but a lot of times in games, I often get lost too. Well, in real life as well. But, even if I have a map, because, I don't know, I just have a hard time finding my way places. It's seriously easier when playing Final Fantasy XIV, for example, when a friend I'm playing with or my husband just like takes me along on an at least two-seater mount to go do things together, because then I won't just keep getting lost trying to find my way to the next objective. Call of Duty, yeah, missed nothing. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, I've heard it's one of the most toxic player bases ever, so I don't think I'm missing much. I mean, I think League of Legends is another one that's not got great player base wise either, and I did try that before, even though it's been a long time since I played that, and yeah. I feel like I prefer to do things where things aren't, well, toxic. %96? Nope, 97. Oh, good that the burger is clean now. It's very important to have a clean burger. Oh, at the bottom of the door. Okay. I keep forgetting to crawl around on my hands and knees in the game. Oh, only 2% more to go. How am I supposed to clean this burger? Get up there. I do have to be tricky here, don't I? To get this cheese. Yeah, I can't have it looking like it's all moldy. That wouldn't bring in customers. Come on. Come on. So many nooks and crannies for dirt to hide in this burger. That's mostly what I've got left, too, is the burger. Nope. And I've fallen off again. Ugh. Okay, this might be better. Yeah. Clean those fillings. Yeah. What now? The tires are still dirty? Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't crawl around on the floor. The most important part of this game, apparently. Must crawl on the floor. At least a little bit, or a lot, every level. Or else your life is just not complete. So say the devs. Maybe. Okay, we're back. I hope we're back because my Streamlabs was alerting me that things were trying to disconnect. It seems like people are still here good. It happens sometimes. Just be patient, Twitch and stream. See, I'm at 99%. Whoops, I guess I can't go through a ladder. Who knew? Yeah, I guess because this is a food-related thing. Kind of makes me think of, well, lately I've been watching a show called The Bear, where it's about a guy coming back to a restaurant run by his brother, who, like, recently passed away. And then he tries to make this, like, kind of grungy sandwich shop into some kind of Michelin star restaurant, which is what he wants it to be. Yeah, really good show, but yeah, can only watch one episode at a time as it's pretty hectic. But it's good. Like, it seems like it's just so stressful to run a restaurant, especially if you're trying to go for some kind of high-end restaurant. Like in that show. I'm like, I don't know how people do this. I certainly wouldn't want to try to run a restaurant. Go to them? Absolutely. Run them? No. I mean, and enjoy sometimes cooking and baking things at home, but yeah, I wouldn't want to do that at a restaurant. Yeah, especially that show seems like there's so much yelling and so much stress and like stuff going on. This tire is still dirty? Where? Oh, finder of the dirt. Tell me your secrets. Where are the last orts of dirt? Couldn't get clean when it got home as it was too tired. Yeah, I guess. Come on. Where is the dirt? Where? There it is. That one's good. That one's still dirty? No. Okay, got the tires. The wheel arches. Okay, I suppose those are important too. Where's the dirt? Is it up in there? I'm trying to crawl on the ground and everything. Oh, did I miss something up on top? Yeah. Oh, you did this one earlier today? The food truck? Cool. The sign backdrop is still a bit dirty. The sign is clean. The backdrop, no. Okay, backdrop. Where's your dirt? Where's it hiding? Come on. Is the ladder in the way? Need to crawl around on the top of the truck. It won't let me crawl under the burger. Yeah, give Keys a sign where it's at. Yeah. Hey, hello. Dirt finder, hello? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It insists it's still dirty. Get up. On the back of it, maybe? There we go. I cleaned the sign. I still have a rear wheel arch to do, really? Okay, the front ones, yeah. Okay, I suppose the back ones are important too. Okay, that one's good. Get up. My arch nemesis, dirt, and crawling on the ground. Yes. Okay. Windows. That one's good. That one's not. There we go. Not much left. One more thing? No, it can't. Bumpers. Yeah, it hasn't shown me the last 3 items yet. Guess that was just wishful thinking on my part. Bumpers. There we go. That bumper's good. Still with the burger sauce on the top of the truck, really? Oh, the ingredient unit is dirty. Can't have that. We need to pass our health inspection, not fail it. Come on. Okay, the trays are good. The unit is not. Okay. Come on, unit. I must say I do approve of things being orange in here. My favorite color, orange. Be nice if it weren't dirty, though. Where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? I must say that the dirt finder flashing orange is a problem when you're trying to wash something that's orange, because then you don't see it. Oh, I see. Yes, lots of dirt there. True, yes. kind of feel like they need to add a feature to this game so that if you're washing something orange, you can change like the color of the dirt finder. Orange and yellow. Yeah, for me too, both of those. Definitely. Food prep unit is still dirty. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Now to clean the sauce. I shall clean the sauce and not get lost in it. It'd be hard to get lost in this, though. Because this is all yellow, I can't see the dirt finder. Aha. Fryers. How'd I miss that? That was on the inside, right? Can't have dirty fryers. Oh, or a dirty shelf. Griddle. Wonder how it would actually be to run a food truck. Well, I've not ever tried, but I don't know. Seems like, I don't know, it could be fun, but probably be a expensive thing to get into. Girl gave you a bit of trouble too, Myla. Yeah. Yeah, all these spots to get to that let me clean it. There we go. Last 3 items. Sign arrow? Oh, that. Wing mirrors. Arrow in the headlights. Clean that arrow. Get no, get off the burger. I don't care about the burger anymore. The burger's great. It's totally clean. Woohoo! We did it! We cleaned that food truck. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it's good to hydrate again. Yeah, so much power washing today. So much fun. Can I finally get better equipment? No, I need more Of course, I still need more stars. I don't know, is there a really teeny tiny thing I can do to get more stars? Do these give me stars? I don't think they give me stars. These are not tiny. Well, I feel like that was pretty good today. Like, do the food truck and the house. After already having fun collabing with Ian and Myla. I've been going for, wow, about like 5.5 hours myself at this point. Just usually a bit longer when I tend to go. Yeah, the time just was flying right by. But yeah, since I'm running into a thing where it seems like I have bigger stuff left to do at the moment. Yeah, probably won't start another one this stream. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here today. It's been a lot of fun power washing and talking about stuff. Thank you again, Ian and Myla, for collabing earlier and raiding into me. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome, Nap Nap. Hope everybody's been having a good time today. You know. And I will be back tomorrow at noon Pacific time with Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. I'm starting that. I'm excited. I really liked Paper Mario, the first game that I just finished last week. So I'm excited to get into this one that everybody seems to love and seems to be talking about. I'm gonna see if there's a lovely person I can raid into. Come on, Twitch. Tell me. Cooperate. Yeah, there is someone I can go to. Why not go see Moon Ink Fox? They're doing Minecraft. Put in the raid. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. It's been great. I hope to see you again at my stream soon. Have a good rest of your day or night. Let's go say hi to Moon Ink Fox.